Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you very much. Today is Saturday, the 31st day of January 2026, I must say. Always a pleasure having you. Thank you very much. My name is Kofi, Asante, Mensah. We are still tabulating the results. You can see me, my hands are so busy over here, and it's so much important because the new patriotic party, they are on right now. I tell you, the results are more than coming through. We have over 100 polling station, polling station constituencies out of the 277 constituencies in this Republic of Ghana. And I'm here to update you and bring you into notice the person or the man who has won the race, and we'll be hearing from him pretty shortly. But the big news is that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has more than 60% up there. Kennedy Japan, the second runner is, or the first runner, or the second person, the second presidential aspirant. He is around some 23% as we speak. If you ask me, the man who is doing very much well is Dr. Brian Champon, around 17 and 18%. And we have all the news for you. Once again, you're welcome to the show. This is NSG's special coverage of the 2026 NPP Presidential Primaries here from the capital city of the Republic of Ghana, Accra, Adenta, Amahia. My name is Kofi Asante Mensah. Just after this breather, we'll settle in. I'll give you our African proverbs. Today I have two African proverbs to share with you. Very intriguing. So stay with me. When I am closing, I'll share with you another one. And I have video of the day to also share with you. And the numbers are here. I am very busy with my tablets and phones over here to share the data with you. Please stay. I'll be right back. And we'll begin right now with our African proverb. And it says, the hunter who boasts before the kill returns hungry. You have to listen to this again. The hunter who boasts before the kill returns hungry. That's my first African proverb for you. I'll do the second one in the course of the program. And when I am closing, I'll share with you the very third one. I must say, I have all the data over here. I want you to show or to see some of the voting processes and interviews we've had with people who were voting, when Ken was going to vote, when Brian was going to vote, and all of those things. I have the videos here for you. Then very shortly, I will take you to the residence of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and he's about to speak. He's also preparing to go to the national headquarters of the opposition New Patriotic Party. He's preparing to go there. And there will be a declaration over there in less than 30 minutes. So please stay with me. Let's show our audience some of the processes that went through this morning as people queued to vote. And there were some few mayhems and chaos and clashes at certain places. And I want you to see them just in a minute or two. When I return, I'll take you to the NPP headquarters.
We have our Milo, we have our Lipton, we have our coffee, we have our eggs, we have our sausages, we have our pizzas. It's free for Tinker. Whether you vote for him or you don't vote for him, just come and take breakfast from Tinker.
So obviously a breakfast time from the camp of Kennedy Japan over there. And they say whether you vote for him or not, just come and eat some breakfast. right, so some chaotic moment over there.
You have been going around in the Asante region. You campaign with Baumia across the country, all the constituencies. What has been the observations today? Is it going to reflect in the final decision?
Well, I have no doubts in my mind, given what we have done, the power in the message that we have delivered relating to the growth of the party, the growth of the economy, and also how the candidate has handled himself. I've always insisted that in looking for who should lead our party, we should have an assessment criteria. The first is the vision of the person. You are looking at the competence of that person. You are looking at the experience in governance of that person. You are looking at the track record of the person. You are looking at the integrity of that person, the character of that person, and indeed the way the person holds himself up. You look at who is a unifier, who is not a scatterbrain in the party. And so I think if you apply these indices, it should be clear that one person stands out head over shoulders above the rest. Today is not a day for campaigning, so we don't need to go into who that person is and so on and so forth. But I think all of them know who that person is. And I think that the person who fits this criteria is the one who is going to carry the day. There's no doubt about that. There's no shred of doubt about that. And without any equivocation and ambiguity, I can state emphatically that that person is going to emerge triumphant. That person is known to everybody.
And who is that person?
That person is known to everybody.
I don't know.
Today is a day of voting, it's not a day of canvassing for support. So I cannot mention any name. But the people know who that person is.
But going around in
Thank you very
Why near Mao?
Oh, standing here, Sena, Mintum was coming. Standing them.
I saw Castle in Saka.
Oh, said the Muslim friend in the Misaka. But I'm to check car or Mudimam. And they don't mean
and to so far, Brian, the Penna winner.
Oh, my Brian, my Kennedy, my number. Misaka training in our
You're pausing.
From Eric Abbey. We are organizer. Oh,
So this delegate is basically saying he took some funds, he took some money. So that's quite amazing. All right, I want to take you to Irene Natoshi, who really belongs to the camp of the Kennedy Japan. All right, and she was really pushing for the fact that Kennedy would win. So let's see, Irene Natoshi pushing for Kennedy's victory.
The question you just asked me, but I'm coming to you live from the Star KG Preparatory School here in the Tama West constituency, and guess who just arrived to cast her ballot? Former member of parliament for the constituency. We know that she's also served, in previous administration, including a former deputy foreign affairs minister and what have you. Madam Irene Natoshi Ado is here. Madam, good morning. You are live on Channel 1 television.
Good morning. I wasn't deputy foreign minister. I was deputy ambassador of Ghana to the US.
To the US, yeah. Deputy for So, Madam, tell us about. What will be your own assessment so far of the process?
So far, the process is looking very well. I think the police have done a good job. Electoral Commission, the delegates themselves, everybody has comported, and I'm really excited. It's looking very good.
You just cast your ballot?
Yes, I just cast my ballot.
Run me through your own experience going through it.
Oh, it was easy because I've been an MP before and all that, so I had the protocol and I passed through. They looked at my ID. I know, and the people looking at my ID knew me, but it was a good thing that they looked at the ID again, and then they tore the paper. One showed it out, and then I went to cast and put it in. It's really nice.
Now, you in the previous presidential primary, you threw your weight heavily behind former Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. But this time, we are seeing you fronting the campaign of Honorable Kennedy Ejapon. Why that decision to change or switch sides?
The elections are different. Elections 2024 is different from 2028. So you don't have to vote for the same person. Circumstances may change, personalities may change. The party in power, the way they will be behaving, would advise you on which candidate can fight them for 28. So I think I took all of that into consideration and chose Ken.
And you think that Kennedy Ejapon is the right person to win power for the NPP come 2020?
All right, a big thank you to Channel 1 for that very easy. Renato, she over there being interviewed, and she was quite in the victory mood, indicating Ken is going to win, but the numbers are really not favoring. Let's go to the General Secretary of the NPP, Justin Kondia, and this is what he's been saying.
Well, that is to you.
I voted for MPP. I voted for MPP. And at the end of the day,
I know you won't tell me who you voted for.
I voted for MPP.
No, but the MPP is not on the ballot.
MPP will win.
But MPP is not on the ballot.
I can assure you.
MPP
by
is
the time
not.
Electoral Commission starts declaring, you will know the MPP.
MPP is only an artificial human
being.
No.
So I saw MPP symbol there and I voted for MPP.
Okay. MPP will get one. So that's why.
That would be my vote. Yes. But so far, so good. I'm very elated about the processes going on. And it tells you how the MPP has been set up. We believe in internal contest. We believe in competition. And in Ghana, history can never be mentioned, particularly under the Fourth Republic, without recalling the New Patriotic Party. This is something that we have been doing since 1992. And we are expecting that by the close of polls today and subsequent declaration of the results, the victor will be the New Patriotic Party. And I will use this opportunity to commend the Electoral Commission and also commend the Ghana Police Service. They have so far done a yeoman's job. Everything is going on orderly and smoothly. And that is what we expect. That internal contest, if we all had one mindset, there wouldn't have been any contest. We would have had what we refer to as acclamation. But because we have different preferences, that is why we are where we are now. But at the end of the day, the rank and file of our party must understand that the winner will be the New Patriotic Party. And just as I indicated during the sign of the peace path, I told the aspirants that whoever emerges as the winner, so Mutu cannot win the 2020 elections alone. The person needs the collaborative effort, the commitment of other stakeholders for us to work together with commitment, love and unity before we can win the elections in 2028.
What is the monitoring mechanism from your end with respect to the other voting centers?
Well, so far we've set up our own internal situation room at the party headquarters, and we are getting reports from all the polling stations, and where there are challenges there, we are in close contact with the Electoral Commission and all key stakeholders to address them as and when they come.
Have you received reports of any queuing challenges in areas like Dom Kwabenya?
Yes, but there shouldn't have been any issues there, because there was an agreement that where the voting population exceeds 500, then there's a need to create additional voting center. So if they adhere to that directive, we shouldn't have any queues in any of the constituencies.
At the moment, what are you going to do in areas where we are picking reports of these queuing challenges?
Well, so because of how we have set the reporting structure, we have to deal with the Electoral Commission. and the Electoral Commission will in turn communicate to their subordinate at the various regions and constituencies. So therefore, whenever issues come up, we liaise with the stakeholders and solutions are found.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, so this is our coverage of the NPP presidential race today, 31st of December, 2026. Did I say December? It's January 2026, I must say. And very importantly, that is the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, and he said he voted for NPP. Of course, he's never going to tell any media person or a journalist, I voted for Mahmoud Bawumia or Kennedy Japan or Kwabena J. Japan or Dr. Yahweh Duchum or Brian Champon. He's never going to say that. But obviously, he voted for NPP. That's clear, and that's what he said. I'm going to pick an insert, but we are also preparing to talk to or to go on the ground to the New Patriotic Party head office and also gauge the mood over there at the residence of Mahmoud Bawumia, the former vice president, the former flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. But this is his spokesperson earlier in the day, indicating that they are so confident that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, his boss, would win. His name is Dennis Miracles Abuaje.
Monitoring the election across the country, have you recorded any issues so far?
No, I mean, I just voted. I just voted in my constituency, so I'm just coming back from my constituency. I stopped in about 5 other constituencies on my way here. And so far, the process has been ongoing. I mean, nothing major so far. We have done about 3 hours now. In the next 4 hours, I'm sure the process should wrap up. But it's a very straightforward process. We don't anticipate any major incidences. There surely would be minor issues that will come up, but those are things that can be resolved right at the polling stations.
And looking at how things are going, what is the campaign seeing? Are you seeing victory?
No, it's early days. Yes, I mean, the voting process has begun. So at this point, you just have to make sure that every voter gets a chance to vote, and then we wait for the counting. We know we have done our best. We know Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has really put in the effort, and the feedback from the delegates is great. And so we know at the end of the day, by 3 p.m., the result should be pointing towards an absolute win for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
That's Dennis Miracles Abuaje over there. Now, let me take you to early hours of today when Kennedy Japan went into the booth to go and vote. What he really said after he went to cast his ballot. Very confident. Very, very confident. And I have the latest numbers on my tablet here. I'll be sharing with you pretty shortly. Just watch Ken in the morning.
What happened in 2023? We hope it doesn't happen. And we've all done our job well to prevent rigging and everything. So I expect a fair contest.
At some point of the campaign, it got a bit hotter and tighter. After these polls, if you emerge as victorious or otherwise, what is the assurance that the party would be able to come back together, form a unified front, and then go into battle in 2028?
I don't think it's an issue because we're all going to come together as one party and work. So there shouldn't be a problem at all. And you should, as for contest, you should expect that sometimes it gets very tough and certain words are used which are not palatable, but hey, you have to take it as it is. And that doesn't mean you should go out of the party. So I hope if I'm the winner, I will be able to bring the party together.
Some delegates are done voting, others are yet to. What would be your message, particularly to those who are yet to hit the voting centers?
Well, all I'll say, they should vote number one. With what I've seen here, I hope it's everywhere. So far, so good. Yeah.
Yesterday, I did speak to the team in Autu Senya East. They were raising some concerns about the manner in which the voter roll has been put together. Have you had any feedback from them? Has those challenges been resolved yet?
So far, I'm not aware of what you're saying, but I'll cross-check and see. I don't expect any violence. I mean, if you look at the number of police here and everything, yeah, we're praying. We're praying.
Thank you very much, and we wish you well.
Okay. Thank you.
That's Ken over there. And I'll be showing you more videos, but let me take you to give you an update on what we are witnessing right now on our tablets and our screens. Our collation room is behind me, and our people are putting the numbers together. As I speak with you, we have 209 constituencies out of the 277 constituencies in this republic. And I can share with you that Kennedy Akompreko Japan, who is number 1 on the ballot paper, it's having some 32,047 votes, making up some 22.12%. 22.12%. That's Ken for you. The second person on that ballot paper is Dr. Brian Champon. Brian Champon is also gathering some 29,214. That is 29,214, and making a percentage of 20.14%. 20.14%. 20.14% over there. And the third person on that ballot paper is Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia is now around 81,709, making a percentage of 56.14%. And the fourth person on that ballot paper is Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, and he has 1,558, and his percentage is crawling around 1.08%. 1.08%. 1.08% over there. And the last person, the fifth person on the ballot paper is Engineer Kwabena Eje Ejepon. Engineer Kwabena Eje Ejepon. He is having, out of 209 constituencies, he has 321 votes. 321 votes. And his percentage is around 0.22. 0.22. All right, so I'll be going through for you one after the other. And obviously, Dr. Mahmudu, don't forget, yesterday I was here, right here, yesterday Friday, the 30th day of January. I was right here with the pollster, the data man, the global info analytics man, and he was sharing details with me on his poll on 23rd of 23rd of January. And he indicated some 57%. Some 57% for Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, and 24% for his major contender, who is Kennedy Akompreko Japan. And it looks like so far it's playing to that very polls per the data we have over here. So I wouldn't be surprised. Out of 209, now Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia has some 56.41%, 56. And don't forget, the whole constituencies we have in our country is some 277. Now we have 209 from it. So we have some few ones to go. And I'm sure his poll, 57% for Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, would be coming to live, obviously. So I want to check this. So we have 68 more to go, and out of these 68 constituencies left for us to collate over here, I'm sure Dr. Brian Champon, Kennedy Akompro Kwejepon, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Dr. Oseche, Dr. Osei Duchum, and also Engineer Kobneje Japon would all have some votes in there. But I think the bigger one would be going to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's able to hit that 57%, because currently he's around 56.14%. People were so happy. I want to take you all the way to Inshaeso, and observe how people were celebrating the victory of the digital man, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. He says, win with Baumia. Watch this. All right, so Insha over there, and they were jubilating. So I can see on my screen right now, I'll be showing it to you pretty shortly, the NPP headquarters, and people are in joyous mood already, and people are seated, some are standing around, and they would have a puppet in front of or on top of the stage. And I can see NPP decides 2026 with the animal which shows victory, the elephant, in a big banner at the back over there. And obviously the Osonoko Kroko political party, they're about to make some statement and declare some results over there. So I'll be taking you live to the New Patriotic Party head office pretty shortly, because the NPP, it's a big day for the New Patriotic Party. The day 5 contenders or 5 candidates went for primaries and came united, or they voted peacefully. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is currently emerging as the new flag bearer, even though he was the flag bearer for the 2023 primaries. In effect, the 2024 general election. As we prepare for the general election for 2028, the New Patriotic Party unanimously have agreed to elect Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to lead the New Patriotic Party. As I speak with you, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is around some 81,709 votes. 81,709 votes, representing some 56.41%. His major contender, he's not Dr. Kennedy Akompro Kwejepon, or Hine Japon, is also around 22.12%. 22.12%. And his votes has actually culminated to some 32,047%. We'll be doing some analysis with his previous performance, his 2023 performance, Kennedy Japon, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and take a serious dive into the numbers for every region, who has performed, who has increased. But it's so obvious that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia has outperformed basically his results in the 2023 primaries of the New Patriotic Party. So let's see how it goes. And they are saying they will do more than 60%. So we are waiting for the about 68 constituencies to trickle in. Then we'll feed you with that very result. And we are preparing to also take you to the New Patriotic Party head office in Asalam down here in the capital of the Republic of Ghana for you to witness the ground of the New Patriotic Party, what is really happening over there. People are preparing to make some profound speeches, really outdoor the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. Now they have a leader. Currently they don't have a leader, so they are not able to make certain pronouncements and gather momentum or gather the party members together. Once you have a leader of the party is the flag bearer of the party. Once you have a leader elected, now he can bring the people together. So I'll be taking you to the New Patriotic Party head office, but let me go for a quick breather. When I return from this break, I'll be taking you to the New Patriotic Party and share with you some more videos we captured during voting, counting, and sorting, and declaration of results, and celebration of the results, etc. Please stay with me. I'll be right back. Hi there. What number is this? 3, right? All right. It's time for NSG News. Welcome. My name is Kofi Asante Mensah. And here at NSG News, you'll get serious documentary to watch, news, reviews, views, and what have you. Because we have Pulse of the Week and also exclusive on the hot seat. On NSG News, we say news with integrity. Hi, it's a pleasure to have you back. Thank you very much. This is NSG News, and this is our coverage, a special coverage of the 2026 New Patriotic Party presidential race. And we are here coming to you live from our studios here in Accra, Ghana, Denta Ama here to be precise. And wherever you are watching us from, please do share some few messages with us, and we'll be very glad to read it to the rest of the world. And I'm taking you to the New Patriotic Party office shortly, but as I speak with you, Kennedy Akompre Kwejipo, number 1 on the ballot paper, is having some 32,047 votes, and his percentage is 22.12% as we speak. And Dr. Brian Champon is having some 29,214 votes, percentage 20.17%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, former vice president, former flag bearer, and a key contender in this very race, 81,709, representing some 56.14%. And Dr. Yao Osei Educhum is there with some 1,558 votes, 1,558 votes, representing 1.08%. And the last man over here, of course, he also is the last person, and his name is Engineer Kwabena Ejepon. And he, out of all the constituencies, he has gathered some 321 votes, representing some 0.22%. Engineer Kwabena Ejepon. Still, some collation is being done, and some declaration of results is also being done. I want to take you to the New Patriotic Party head office, and when the feed is ready, I'll show that to you shortly. So, as we speak, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has taken a very grand lead in this very primaries, and it's so obvious. Like I mentioned early on, Mr. Musa Dankwa was here on this network, indicated clearly to the whole republic on the 23rd of January 2026. He indicated in his polls to the whole world that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia would win, and he can put his integrity on the line, his credibility on the line. So obviously his numbers were that he would win with some 57%. 57%. And we are looking at the numbers as they trickle in. It's so obvious that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia would get to that 57%. Speaking to some people close to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and they are very confident that they would even do more than the 57%. They are looking at doing over 60%. over 60%, and we live to see. So we have some 68 constituencies to come in. As I speak with you, we have 209 constituencies, and those were the results I shared with you. I can go through for you right now, even as we prepare to get the feed from the New Patriotic Party head office. So I go through with you once again. Let me go through quickly. Kennedy Akon Japan number 1 on the ballot paper, and he is having some 22.12%, and his votes are some 32,047, and Dr. Brian Champon 29,214, representing 20.17%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 81,789. 709, I must say, 81,709. That's 81709, and he is representing some 56.41%. Dr. Osei Educhum, Osei Educhum has received some 1,558 votes. 1,558 votes, representing 1.08%. And the last person, Engineer Kofi in Japan, some 321, representing 0.22. That's 0.22%. 0.22%. And that is what is happening right now. And all the regions, I must say, the constituencies, the 277 constituencies, every region, like the Greater Accra region, like the Eastern region, like the Ashanti region, all the constituencies in the region would finish its collation at the Collation Center, Constituency Collation Center, and forward their final results to the region. So the region would also collate all the constituencies in the region and finalize it and send it to the headquarters of the Electoral Commission. This very election is the Electoral Commission as a body, as an organization in charge of this very election. So the Electoral Commission would take charge of all the 16 regions, collated results, regional results from all the 16 regions, collated constituency results, then collated regional results, and they would gather at the national head office, or the head office here in Accra. And when they do, then they would make the official announcement, if you like, official declaration of results. The declaration of the results. So that will have all the 277 constituencies, or in other words, all the 16 regions collated in all the regions, put together, tallied, and showing the outcome of the results, or declaring that very result. All right, so it's a big day for the New Patriotic Party, and very soon, like I indicated, we'll be going to the New Patriotic Party head office, because Collation is underway. Big time declaration of the results underway. Also, the official declaration of the winner of the race, the New Patriotic Party presidential election race here in the capital. Yes, in the capital would also be shown. So the action is going to be at the New Patriotic Party head office. And pretty shortly, I'll be taking you right there. But in between time, I want to show you some few inserts from our earlier production on the field, and you would see how people jubilated and celebrated, and how the result came in. I have Kennedy Point right now making some good pronouncements over there, and I want to take you right now. All right, so we have it. This is Ablekuma, the PC. Over there. right, so Kennedy Japon is making some few remarks. I would want us to observe that quickly. Kennedy Japon talking to the press right now. All right, so that's Kennedy Japon. You can see him.
Not to do anything. We have to stay calm. We believe in the party. The delegates have spoken. We have to take it. That's the advice I want to give all of us. But we don't know what is in store for us tomorrow. So especially the Team Ken, the good works that you've done, I want to show my appreciation. And at an appropriate time, we'll meet and dine together.
Yes.
What I want to say again is that do not use this against anybody in the party. Once they have decided, let's all come together as party members and work together. You should all relax. You should all relax. I know we have 3 years to go. Who knows what will happen? So I want you to be patient. Don't say that no can, no vote. So if it had been Ken, what would other contestants, supporters have said?
Oh yes.
So no can, no vote should be out. Let's come together as one people. And at an appropriate time, you see how things unfold. Don't worry. God will take care of you. God will take care of you. He knows today was going to come. We didn't know. But God that created us knew today would definitely come to pass. We have experienced that in 2023. So today is no different. So I'm begging you, stay calm. There's a lot of food. Go in there, eat. We have champagne, wine, beer. Eat what you can eat. And let's see what tomorrow has for us. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So that is Kennedy Ejapon.
And that there is Kennedy Ejapon, his concession speech in full.
Obviously. Kennedy Ejapon over there, conceding to defeat over there. He made some very important remarks. He's indicating to his supporters that no can, no vote. It should be out of your dictionaries. Please, no can, no vote should be out. He has conceded. This is what the delegates have said. The delegates have spoken. And he says at the appropriate time, he would come out with, if you like, a better remarks or a better speech, etc. But he has conceded. He says, go in there, go and eat. At the appropriate time, he will meet and dine and wine with you. All right? Don't say, no Ken, no vote. If it had been Ken, what would the others say? Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the others, what would they say? So if the delegates have spoken and they have given the mandate to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, don't say no Ken, no vote. That's a resounding statement from Dr. Kennedy Ejapon. I want to show you some more videos, and we are still going to remain there at the New Patriotic Party head office and show you some more live feed from there once it is ready. But let's enter into the mornings and what happened in the morning of today. Today, it's a big day for the blue white and red party, the one that has an elephant as its symbol. All right, let's see this video.
I think that we will wait very soon and we will all know. The real data will be presented in just a few hours' time. So let's be patient. We are happy with the process, and this is not the time for prophecies or predictions. This is just the time to wait for counting when it's all done. So we will wait.
What will be the major challenges for the election?
Well, I think that when you enter a contest, you always are optimistic about winning. Otherwise, what is the point? So I believe that there is reason for optimism, but ultimately the voters decide. And today is their day, and today is not essentially for me to make predictions, because we are just a few hours away. And let's all be patient. It will all be out soon.
Thank
you so much.
NPP, your NEC, the National Council, and the Election Committee. Now, yada a electoral commission for us. Now, yabo police for us. It has been peaceful. Ohunu say the delegates, no. Omu India was one more year. Into Biana, Yedia, Ubia, no Timaba, as we be a class. Into being say, you be na as we be a deal. When you go for Shiramu, that's Tomaba. I was region. But me grew has seen a region for no after me say, Memra Saint Anne. Na member two, Baba. I will go to St. Anne and vote. At the same time, I'm doing the.
All right, so that's Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia early on, and now the man, Wuntumi, Wuntumi over there, when he was going to vote. So, Kenneth Pong, quite clear in his concession speech, he was clearly indicating that the worst has happened, but it doesn't mean it is the end of life. Kenneth Pong conceding to defeat. He says the worst has happened. Who thought Kenneth Pong, who has been giving people showdown? I think his performance this very time around has been the worst. Considering the 2023 performance, this has actually been the worst. We want us to have the appreciation of the total 277 constituencies and the declaration being done, or the final results. Then we can compare the 2023 NPP Presidential Primaries results and the 2026 NPP Parliamentary Presidential Primaries results as well. We can do that contrast and that comparison. I won't be doing that alone. I'll be calling upon some experts to help me digest and analyze all those figures for you. So Kenneth Pong asking that we wine and dine at a good time. Today the worst has happened, but it doesn't mean it is the end of life. God is going to take care of you. You watching me, who is a Kenneth Pong camp or fan, God will take care of you. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has won it. We don't know of the figures yet. What we know right now is that he's around some 56.41%, and he's heading ahead to some 57, as predicted or pulled by Musa Dankwa. And he says, don't say, Ken is saying, don't say no Ken, no vote. Please. That's some advice from Ken. I want to show you what is happening at the New Patriotic Party. Just a quick peek into what is really happening right now at the NPP head office and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. The stage has been set. I want to show you the stage and how okay, all right. So when I get the feed right, I'll let you see it. I'll let you see it. He says, don't say no Ken, no vote. Never say that. He wants us to come together, and I mean the New Patriotic Party. We want the NPP stronger, bigger, and if you like, better. The elephant is a winning symbol. The elephant is so huge, it's big. So let's come together and become like the elephant as we prepare for the 2028 presidential primaries, presidential elections. Today is the presidential primaries. The 2028 will be the general elections. So they are looking forward to for a Bawumia win in 2028. And as much as we do for New Patriotic Party, the NDC is also preparing. You know, on Thursday, they came out clearly with some sweeping reforms, indicating that if you want to contest for the any constituency or branch, regional or national position, you have to resign 6 clear months before the D-Day or the day of polls. And I have some more videos to show you. And because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is now leading with some 56.41%, I would share with you some few profile of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and what he's been saying. By close of his campaign yesterday, what he has been televising, and when he came to vote this morning, what he said, what his spokesperson have also been saying. I want you to know more about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Previously, we called him Dr. Pink Sheet because in 2008, the New Patriotic Party took the issue of 2012, I must say, they took the issue of the general election of the 2012 to the Supreme Court, and he was there on behalf of the New Patriotic Party to be in the dock for about 8 months. 8 months of adjudication, Supreme Court adjudication, and he was named Dr. Pink Sheet because he brought the pink sheet. If you want to win election, it's on the face of the pink sheet. So they were expatiating more on some malfeasance on the face of the pink sheet, indicating that the results wasn't accurate and there's no integrity. For that matter, the EC or the Supreme Court should quash that very election and, if you like, go do a rerun or declare that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo won that very election. The Supreme Court, led by Atugba presiding judge, said no and gave the nod to John Dramani Mahama in that very election. It took place in 2013 because the election took place in 2012 and the contestation started in 2013. It took some 8 good months for that to finish. And he was in the dock. All cameras on him, local and international. So he has very much local appeal and international command as well. His name is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, an economist. He loves football. He loves football as well. He has won the day. As we speak, he is around. Okay, let me show you Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as he wrapped up his campaign yesterday. He did an interview with Jefferson Saki, my boss at Joy News. He reported for DW and joined the New Patriotic Party to contest for one of the constituencies here in Greater Accra, and he lost. He's preparing to come back. He interviewed he is at the camp of Dr. Mamudu Bawumia. He interviewed Dr. Mamudu Bawumia. His name is Jefferson Saki, and this is a piece of documentary they put together. And I want to show you Dr. Mamudu Bawumia televised documentary as he ended his campaign yesterday.
Ghanaians, distinguished delegates of the New Patriotic Party, party faithful, supporters near and far, and every citizen who believes in a brighter future for our beloved nation. Today, I stand before you with a heart full of gratitude and a spirit renewed by the incredible energy I have witnessed across the country. These past months, I have journeyed the length and breadth of Ghana, from the shores of Adan to the plains of Sene East, from the vibrant markets of Kumasi to the resilient communities of the Upper East and beyond. I have walked every region, visited you in your constituencies, shaking hands with thousands of you, listened to your hopes, your struggles, and your unbreakable determination to see our dear New Patriotic Party rise again. I've seen the fire in your eyes. I have felt the pulse of our party beating stronger than ever. And I have been deeply humbled by the massive, electrifying reception you have given me at every stop. You have shown me loud and clear that the New Patriotic Party is alive, united in purpose, and ready to reclaim the destiny of this great nation. We have come through tough times together. The 2024 election tested our resolve, but it did not break us. Instead, it sharpened our focus, deepened our commitment, and reminded us why we fight. For a Ghana where every child has opportunity, every able citizen has a job, every family has security, every entrepreneur has support, and every citizen walks with pride and dignity. Now, the moment of decision is here. Tomorrow, you, the over 200,000 certified delegates of the NPP, will make history. You will choose the leader who can unite our ranks, rebuild our momentum, and carry our cherished tradition back to the Jubilee House in 2028. I stand before you, not as someone seeking power for its own sake, but as a true son of our tradition and Mother Ghana, who has served at the highest levels, who understands the challenges confronting our dear nation, and who pioneered groundbreaking initiatives, and who has the experience, the vision, and the temperament to lead us to victory. I am the candidate who has already been taken to the battleground and learned the ropes of the job. I am the candidate who has been tested, marketed, and proven on the national stage. I am the candidate who can build on the foundation and deliver the victory we all crave in 2028. But this is not about me alone. This is about us, about you. This is our journey together. This is about the polling station executive who has labored tirelessly for years. This is about the young patriot ready to bring fresh ideas and energy. This is about the market woman, the farmer, the teacher, the nurse, the driver, the student, every Ghanaian who deserves better. My vision is clear and bold. A resilient, inclusive, and prosperous Ghana built on proven foundations and smart ideas. Under my leadership, we will institute one constituency, 10 appointments, dedicating at least 3,000 of the 7,000 national level appointments to our 276 constituencies. Ministers, deputy ministers, CEOs, ambassadors, board members, your constituencies will nominate qualified and competent patriots who will serve nationally and represent the interest of all. No constituency would be left behind. Every constituency empowered, every party activist recognized, the idea is to ensure that the deployment of the human resource in the execution of government business is equitably distributed across Ghana. Secondly, introduce a constituency-based national budget, ensuring fair, transparent allocation so that development reaches every corner of Ghana, building resilient and sustainable communities from the grassroots up. This will boost local economic development, which would create
that's Dr.
sustainable
Mahmoud
economic
Bawumia over there,
opportunities
and
for
I want to
all,
take you right now
including
to
our
the
dear
office.
party delegates.
Leadership with integrity, Dr. Kwabena Eje Japan, making some pronouncement. I can see Kwabena Eje Japan with his wife standing close by, and a very good companion with him.
Work our way.
Listen.
So all of us rally together and put this election behind us and look forward towards 2028. I believe that as a political tradition, we've shown to the whole world that we are the ones who were responsible for the sustenance of democracy in our country. And we've shown in this presidential primary, despite all the heightened apprehensions, that it went on reasonably smoothly, which is a credit to the party. I want to congratulate the Presidential Elections Committee for a job well done. Of course, the Electoral Commission, the police, who provided adequate security, and to all of us, the aspirants who couldn't make it. We've been around politics for a long time, and I'm sure, as I've said before the election, we all prepare ourselves for the eventual outcomes. So once again, my congratulations and the congratulations of my campaign team to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for a decisive victory, and he can be sure of my full support.
And that is Kwabena Ejapon.
Right there, all right. So we have him right now, Kwabena Ejapon over there, indicating to us his congratulatory message to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and he's saying he's more than ready to support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So that is what is breaking for us right now. Kwabena Ejapon conceding and indicating, but one statement he made, quite profound. It says, heightened apprehension. What's the meaning of that? In the face of a heightened apprehension. He congratulated and said a big thank you to the Electoral Commission, the police, and everybody, the media, and everybody. Dr. or Engineer Kwabena Eje Ejapon over there. And I'll be sharing with you the profile of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because he's obviously the winner of this very election. We have heard from two people. Dr. Engineer Kwabena Eje Ejapon just finished speaking, and Kennedy Akompreko Ejapon. He has also conceded. Left with two people, Dr. Brian Achiampong and Dr. Yao Osei Educhum. Two people. We haven't heard from them yet. We understand the Bosomtwe MP man, Dr. Osei Educhum, is traveling all the way from Asante region to get to the Greater Accra region, his office in the Greater Accra region, before he will make some few pronouncements. We are also looking forward to hear from Dr. Brian Achiampong, the Abetifi man. He will also travel from Abetifi to Accra to make some few pronouncements. Kennedy Ejapon has been in Accra. He's made the pronouncement. Dr. Kwabena Eje Ejapon is also here in Accra, and you just heard from him, Dr. Kwabena Eje Ejapon, indicating some heightened apprehension, thanking the Electoral Commission for a job well done, and also the police of the Republic of Ghana and all media persons. He is more than prepared to eventually support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in this very regard. And he congratulated Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and conceded to defeat. I'm sure in no time we'll be hearing more about what happened. All right. So I want to share with you the profile of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Very, very important. And I want to show you on the screen right now. Yes, there you have it, Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. This is the former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana and the former flag bearer of the opposition New Patriotic Party. And he is an economist born on October 7th, 1963 in Tamale in the northern region of Ghana. And he's a politician, of course. I told you about his strengths yesterday, and his strengths very much academician and in economic as well. He has economic background, very, very strong with economics, and he has a high national and international appeal. All right, because he's been vice president, he's traveled around, he's been in the dock, like I was sharing with you earlier on, for about 8 months, all cameras, local and international cameras. He has been sold in the 2024 elections. And even before the 2024 election that he stood on his grounds as the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, he was with Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, toured the whole country and eventually won power in 2016. Formed government in 2017, ruled for 8 years, went into opposition and was elected at the primaries of the 2023 New Patriotic Party primaries. And on his own accord, rallied around the whole nation and also got into that 2024 election, lost to John Dramani Mahama. And as we prepare for, after 1 year, as we prepare for the 2028 elections, he is back again and has won as flag bearer of the opposition New Patriotic Party. And that is Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. University of Buckingham, United Kingdom, BSc Economics, he had first class. Oxford University in the UK, MPhil Economics, Simon Fraser University in Canada. He's been studying over there, and I told you about his weakness yesterday, and I share with you today. Tied to economic challenges of past government, Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia has been tied to the bad economic management of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, his boss. Today, he didn't vote. He didn't turn up to vote at the party head office today. He didn't come there at all. He didn't vote. I'm sure this evening he'll be coming there to, if you like, make some few pronouncements or support the winner of today's primaries. All right. So he doesn't want Nana Addo showdown. He doesn't want anything like that. So he stayed away. Now he's a statesman after 8 years of presidency. He's a statesman. All right. Showdown. 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 Right. So that's the profile of Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. It's not needed to share with you the profile of Kennedy Akompre Japan. Is the first runner or the second person in this very race. He's been saying some few things. I want you to watch this.
It's a shame. I'll see you again. Kwabna. A boka. Boka. I'm trying to where he come cook tree. Can't cook tree. Can't.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
It's a shame. I'll see you again. Kwabna. A boka. Boka. I'm trying to where he come cook tree. Can't cook tree. Can't.
Okay.
Can't.
That's unfortunate.
It's a shame. I'll see you again. Kwabna. A boka. Boka. I'm trying to where he come cook tree. Can't cook tree. Can't.
Okay.
Can't.
That's unfortunate.
It's a shame. I'll see you again. Kwabna. A boka. Boka. I'm trying to where he come cook tree. Can't cook tree. Can't.
Okay.
Can't.
That's unfortunate.
Yaboka gu. Yaboka. Yaboka. Hey, Kennedy Japan. Yaboka gu pa. But I really appreciate and love his posture even after the elections. You heard him right here on our network. He is indicating clearly that he wants the party united, the party together. All right? Nobody should say no cane, no vote. No cane, no vote. Don't say that. He doesn't like that. So please go ahead and stay united for the New Patriotic Party. Shortly, I'll be taking you to the headquarters of the NPP, and the grounds are getting prepared for this very declaration of the man, Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. I'll be going for a quick breather. Now, when I come back, and I'll share with you a lot more. Please stay with me. I'll be surely back.
You know, if you look at the last election, some were in complete shock
of the results.
Yes. While we were telling them 6 months before that
yes. So you are a traitor or what? I don't know.
The last person who will be a traitor in this country will be me. I'm very patriotic.
It is alleged that NDC is sponsoring you to do their dirty work. Let me put it that way. That's my word, dirty work, to discredit the advances of the NPP. You've been drawn into partisan politics. How do you come out of this one?
One, I have not been contracted, required to do anything for NDC against any entity in this country. Absolutely not. I don't belong to the NDC. I don't belong to the NPP. I don't have political party affiliation with any other party. No. Now look, where we are in Hacho now. I remember when I was going to write the O-levels, I didn't have money to pay for the fees. So I had to carry labor, do by day labor. Here. We're one of those who started building houses in this area as a laborer. You have to even go and carry the cement from afar because there were no buildings to store them in. This would be the shock. We were branded as mad people. But the numbers we were banding around was in excess of a 2.something million gap. We have to realize that the country, Ghana, has changed profoundly, even from 2016 levels.
I think it was, it wasn't Ghana government funded.
No, it wasn't Ghana government funded. No, on your own, you struggle, and then you go to Denmark. I remember when I arrived in Frankfurt on my way to Denmark, I had only $500 in my pocket. And that was to pay for your accommodation, pay for your feeding, pay for everything.
What number is this? 3, right? All right, it's time for NSG News. Welcome, my name is Kofi Asante Mensah. And here at NSG News, you'll get serious documentary to watch, news, reviews, views, and what have you. Because we have Pulse of the Week and also exclusive on the hot seat. On NSG News, we say news with integrity.
Get used to it. I have stepped into my new beginning. Yesterday is gone. Yesterday of darkness is gone. A whole new beginning. Get used to it. I've stepped into my new level. See me watching me flying on eagle's wing. A whole new beginning.
It's a shame. I'll see you again. Kwabna. Ya boka. Boka. Ya mtwenra. Where is come cook try. We can't cook here. It's okay.
Cut!
Okay. That's unfortunate.
All right, so welcome back. It's your man, Kofi, Asante Mensah, here on NSG News. And here on NSG News, we don't say news with integrity alone. We say the future of Ghanaian digital journalism, news with integrity. All right, so we are still covering for you the New Patriotic Party's presidential primaries. And this is the 2026 edition of it. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has taken a commanding lead, very, very commanding lead of the race. And he's well over 56%, well over 81,000. And Kennedy upon his major contender is trailing around some 21%, and some 32,000 over there. And he has come out. He has been smoked out. Per the results of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the outstanding performance of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he has been smoked out to come and concede to his poor performance and his defeat in this very race. He's not alone. Engineer Kwabena Japan has also been smoked out to come and concede to defeat, and he's been indicating and pledging his support. Quite profound. I never heard Kennedy Japan indicating that he's ready to support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I didn't hear. I don't know if you heard that though, but I didn't hear. But I heard Engineer Kwabena Japan clearly saying he's more than ready to support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and he congratulated Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And Ken also did the same, but I didn't hear that he's more than ready to also support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Obviously, it's expected that he would go ahead and support if he's calling for all Ken supporters or the Get Connected people to be part, never to say no Ken, no vote. If he said that, then in effect, is indicating that he is going to support the New Patriotic Party candidates. He clearly said the delegates have spoken and we should listen. Don't say no Ken, no vote. I'll be taking you to the New Patriotic Party head office very shortly, and I've been sharing with you my African proverb for today. The first I shared with you was the beginning of the show. It says, the hunter who boasts before the kill returns hungry. The hunter who boasts before the kill returns hungry. And I'm more than ready to share with you my second proverb for today. Today I prepared about 3 proverbs to share with you. These are all African proverbs. And the second proverb is theirs. He says, he who chooses the chief chooses the future of the village. Just think about it. He who chooses the chief chooses the future of the village. So when I'm ending the show, I'll share with you another part of my African proverb for the day. Kennedy Japan also said, the worst has happened today. His worst performance, very, very bad. But we are waiting for some 60 constituencies to trickle in, and we'll do the tabulation, the collation, the tally to find out the real performance of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the real poor performance of Kennedy Akompreko Japan. We'll find out pretty shortly. And I'll be taking you to the head office of the New Patriotic Party. Yes, I'll be taking you there pretty shortly to gauge the mood. Preparations are underway. People are gathering, and we're here to serve you throughout. So this is our continuous coverage of the ruling national, the opposition New Patriotic Party, I must say, the opposition New Patriotic Party, and they are here on the 31st day of January, electing their new flag bearer, even though he's old. Yes, it's the previous flag bearer. They have not changed. Okay, there were certain campaign tags that say no change, maintain, no change. All right. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia from the northern region, born in Tamale, has been retained with some 56% to be the flag bearer of the opposition New Patriotic Party. And he's been talking. I want you to see the man I'm talking about. He has been in Ghana, being the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, being the flag bearer for... This is the man who has been elected today as the second time flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. This man is the man who wants to be president. He doesn't want to have the record of being a vice president in Ghana only. He wants to go ahead and become the driver himself. He never wants the driver's mate. He said it in his 2024 campaign. He says, "Mumfastiano, emame, mumfastiano." Yeah, you heard it. Mumfastia, give me the driving, the wheels of the car. All right. Yes, the steer. Just give it to me. I will drive it nicely. So this is the man. This is the man I'm talking about. His name is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and he is the soon to become the second time flag bearer for the New Patriotic Party, and he's more than ready. Very soon I'll be engaging more people online, and like I've been sharing with you, the New Patriotic Party 2026 primaries. I want to have or share some few details with you by way of regional breakdown, and also let you in on the results I have here so far. So far, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the winner. He's leading a commanding lead of about 56.41%, and he's leading commandingly. And the second person, who happens to be the first runner-up, Kennedy Akompre Japan, is trailing around some 22%. And the rest are down below. Brian Champon happens to be the third person, who is also around some 20%. And Dr. Yause Educhum, who is also there, around 1%. And the poor man, who is performing very poorly, Dr. Engineer Kwabena Japan, and he is there around some 0.22%. 0.22%. So the competition, Bawumia has won it. We are looking, it is not a landslide victory though, but it's just a commanding victory for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Okay, and several people who did polls and pulled for Dr. Kennedy Japan, I must say, Kennedy Japan, we had about 3 or 4 polls or surveys done predicting outright win for Dr. I always say Dr. Kennedy Akompre Japan, and we have about between 4 and 5 polling institutions, including the Global Info Analytics, Africa Lens, and a couple of others. They all polled and shared some details indicating that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will win. Don't forget about the prophets. The prophets placed their integrity and their credibility on the line and prophesied that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will win. Here we are. Some also said Kennedy Japan would win outright. Well, just a breather. Watch Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the man who wants to win the 2028 election for the New Patriotic Party and serve 2029, 1st January, as the President of the Republic of Ghana. This is the man.
Also, improve the welfare of party members and give them their business opportunities through the maintenance of a welfare database system that will always ensure targeting of support to party members. In addition,
I want to take you, Brian Champon is addressing the media, and this is Brian Champon conceding to defeat.
adding something to our society. So am I. This is what I do, politics. This part is over. We wait for what's next. You talk to God, you talk to family, you talk to friends, and then you press on with life. That's how this is.
I've heard some of your people saying agenda, bright for running mates. Is this something you're going to support?
No, I mean, those conversations we shouldn't.
Looking to level up your life and business game? Welcome to the #1 podcast for business and self-development.
Private sector-led job creation through incentives, partnerships, and focus on agriculture, manufacturing, creative arts, tourism, and emerging industries to deliver sustainable, meaningful jobs and better opportunities to a stable income. Incentives like the tax amnesty would enable businesses recover and expand so they can employ more young people. Also, reform our tax system by broadening the base fairly, introducing a simple, citizen-friendly flat tax regime with exemptions to shield the poor while eliminating burdensome taxes to ease the cost of doing business and cost of living. Furthermore, urgently expand the credit scoring system to ease the burden of cash and carry and enable citizens access basic goods and services at their time of need. This will greatly improve the conditions of living of our people. Also, expand and modernize agriculture to achieve cheaper food and a stronger economy that positively and directly impacts every Ghanaian everywhere and truly reduces the cost of living. In addition, expand solar power and promote local manufacturing of solar to ensure citizens pay less for electricity and experience fewer outages. To get cleaner, cheaper, and more reliable public transport through the introduction of more electric vehicles and buses. These are not empty promises. They are practical, actionable steps drawn from my experience, consultations across the nation, and a commitment to put people first. So today, I make this direct, urgent, and passionate call to every delegate. Tomorrow, turn out in your numbers. Vote number 3. Vote Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Let no provocation divide us. Let no falsehood distract us. Let no doubt dim your conviction. Choose a path that is proven, competent, and ready. Not a gamble, but a guarantee of victory. Choose the leader who will deliver real inclusion, empowerment, and development. The time is now.
All right, so that's the man who wants to lead as president of this republic. And I tell you, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is now around 97,438, some 56.18%. Wow. Canadian pound 40,818, 23.5854%. 40,818 Canadian pound. Dr. Brian Champon 33,135, 19.11%. All right, and some 1,674 for Dr. Oseduchum. Your Oseduchum 0.97%. 364. Kwabena Eje Japan. 364. Wow. Indicating to some 0.21%. So Dr. Brian Echampon, he has conceded to defeat and congratulated Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. And I'll be bringing you more of such videos. We are left with one person, Dr. Yaose Educhum. He is from Bosomchi. He's now traveling all the way from Bosomchi to get to Accra after he went to cast his vote in the morning. He's coming back to Accra. So we've heard from Kennedy Ejapon conceding to defeat, congratulating Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. We also heard from Kwabena Ejapon conceding to defeat, congratulating Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, indicating that he will be ready to support Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. And now, Dr. Brian Champon is more than ready to support Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. He has also conceded to defeat and congratulated Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. Now we are left with Dr. Yao Osei Educhum. He's the only man left now out of the 5. In exception of him, then we have Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia victory speech, or yes, of course, victory speech, and rallying all of them around to be able to unite the party in peace and in harmony to forge forward for victory 2028. All right, so I have some more videos to show you. Our cameras are also there at the New Patriotic Party head office, and I'll be sharing with you more data. And I want to give you the breakdown and the performance of each candidate in every constituency. But this is what we have now. Now, Kennedy Ejapon, number 1 on the ballot, 23%. Dr. Brian Champon, 19%. And Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, 56%. And 0% for number 4, Dr. Osei Educhum. And 0 also for Engineer Kwabena Ejapon. And we are almost ready for the New Patriotic Party head office. And it's obvious. Our projection is so obvious that Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia is the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. And these are the low moments for people like Kennedy Ejapon. But obviously, he's in high spirits. He's calling his people to come wine and dine at the appropriate time. He says there's enough food here. Come in, come and wine and dine. Do you certainly remember the phrase of the former General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Kwejo Owusu-Afriyie? He says, fear delegates. Fear delegates. They will wine, dine with you. But when the time comes, they would unwind and vote you out. Obviously, that's what they have done to Engineer Kwabena Ejapon, and also to Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, and then to Brian Champon, and then to Kennedy Ohene Ejapon. Now the victory is clear, and our projection is that Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia is the new leader of the New Patriotic Party. Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia is the new leader of the New Patriotic Party. Yes, and he has won it with an overwhelming percentage, well, not landslide, but close to 60%, well above 56%. And we are still tabulating and counting. So this is our continuous coverage, and this is NSG News. NSG News, the future of Ghanaian digital journalism, news with integrity. NSG News, the future of Ghanaian digital journalism, news with integrity. And we are covering the New Patriotic Party 2026 flag bearership race. And when I return from this breather, a very short breather, when I come back, then I'm sure by that time the New Patriotic Party national head office will be ready for us, and that feed will be ready for us to go in for it. People like Professor Michael Quay have all been talking. I will be sharing their videos with you if you stay with me. Please stay. I'll be right back.
You know, if you look at the last election,
yeah,
some were in complete shock
of the results.
Yes. While we were telling them 6 months before that
yes.
So you are a traitor or what? I don't know.
The last person who will be a traitor in this country will be me. I'm very patriotic.
It is alleged that NDC is sponsoring you to do their dirty work. Let me put it that way. That's my word, dirty work, to discredit the advances of the NPP. You've been drawn into partisan politics. How do you come out of this one?
One, I have not been contracted, required to do anything for NDC against any entity in this country. Absolutely not. I don't belong to the NDC. I don't belong to the NPP. I don't have political party affiliation with any other party. No. Now look, where we are in Hacho now. I remember when I was going to write the O-levels, I didn't have money to pay for the fees. So I had to carry labor, do by day labor. Here. We're one of those who started building houses in this area as a laborer. You have to even go and carry the cement from afar because there were no buildings to store them in. This would be the shock. We were branded as mad people. But the numbers we were banding around was in excess of a 2.something million gap. We have to realize that the country, Ghana, has changed profoundly, even from 2016 levels.
I think it was, it wasn't Ghana government funded.
No, it wasn't Ghana government funded. No, on your own, you struggle, and then you go to Denmark. I remember when I arrived in Frankfurt, on my way to Denmark, I had only $500 in my pocket. And that was to pay for your accommodation, pay for your feeding, pay for everything. You know, if you look at
all right, welcome back. It's your man, Kofi, Asante Mensah, and I'm happy you are still with us here on Energy News, the future of Ghanaian digital journalism and news with integrity. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is basically winning, and he has basically won it, I must say. He's given a big thank you to all his, if you like, campaign team, and indicating to them how much appreciative he is with the work they have done for him. Okay, I have some few ones to read for you. And Kenneth Japan has also been saying he was quite strong, okay, and so much convinced to win. And do you remember the prophecies? Hey. This man, Prophet Bernard Nelson Eshen, has issued a public apology after his prophetic declaration concerning the New Patriotic Party's presidential primaries failed to materialize. Okay, in a statement titled "Public Statement and Apology," the prophet admitted that that he wrongly prophesied that Honorable Kennedy Ohene Ejapon would emerge as the winner of the New Patriotic Party presidential primaries and become the party's flag bearer. That's quite intriguing. And I give you a quote. He says, "That word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I am deeply sorry, and I ask for your forgiveness," he stated. So that is one of the prophets. Bernard Nelson Eshen. Prophet Bernard Nelson Eshen. He is saying he's sorry. Would you accept this apology? Well, I don't know. So Let's have some more stories over here. And today we are heavy on the New Patriotic Party, and we are monitoring our feed from the headquarters of the NPP. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has stolen the spotlight from the four others, and he has won it convincingly, over 56%, and he's heading to some 60% already. Former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has expressed gratitude to his campaign team, parliamentary supporters, and party executives following his strong performance in the New Patriotic Party Presidential Primaries held today, Saturday, 31st January 2026. And that's how he puts it.
Told the country and did the prognosis as far as the NPP's defeat in the 2024 elections is concerned. What you have on your screens right now is a shot of Dr. Bawumia and the wife, and it's from the headquarters of the Bawumia campaign, and they are just now about to walk us through the results they've collated so far. I want to take you there live right now, and we're going to be hearing from his campaign manager, who is speaking to the
Upper West. In the Upper West, it's 12 out of 12, so we've received everything. Now, if we come to Upper East, you can see there is outstanding 2 more out of the 15. We've received 13. We come to the Northeast, we have received all 6 out of the 6. To the Savannah region, all 7 have been received. Northern region currently has 1 outstanding, 18 out of 19. If you come to OT region, we have all 10 stations received. Bono, Savannah is 77, we looked at that earlier. Bono is 13 out of 14. We have only 1 station currently outstanding. Bono East, all 12 have been received. Asante region currently has 6 stations outstanding. We have 54 received out of the 60. Western North, we currently have 16. Western North, 7 out of the 10 stations have been received, 3 outstanding. Ahafo, 7 out of 7 received. The Western region, we have 16 out of 21 stations, 5 stations still outstanding. Central region, we have 23 out of the 29 stations, 6 outstanding. Eastern region, 32 out of 35 with 3 outstanding. Volta region, 2 stations outstanding with 18 received out of 20. Incidentally, Excellencies, the Greater Accra, where we all are at, that we have the biggest number, 12 stations out of the 56 still outstanding with 44 received. Excellency, with all these 292, and as you can see, it's still coming in, that we have received, we've collated the results, and I can comfortably report to you, Excellency, that as at this moment, with over 87% of all the centers declared, with only 41 stations remaining, you are leading comfortably with 56.56% of the vote. Your Excellency, at this point, it is proper to say that you are cruising to a comfortable victory. If you look at all the votes that are left and the trend that has been established by the over 87% centers, it is clear that not much would change in terms of what we are saying when the 41 stations eventually come in. So I am happy to report to you that as far as we are concerned here, it is near mathematically impossible to have anything change. And what you are seeing here, if anything, will only get better. So, Excellency, it's my singular honor to say congratulations at this point. right, I'll make it 5.
Oh, no, but
I thought it was 3. No, it's 5. Okay. No change. No change. No change. Thank you. At this point, he has to wait.
We would like
Don't repeat it.
to wait patiently for the final declaration by the Electoral Commission. Final declaration by the Electoral Commission, and that will happen at the party headquarters. But until then, we will still be making follow-ups to ensure that these 41 outstanding slips are counted, and then we can also put out our own final figures and wait for the final confirmation of the certified results from the Electoral Commission. And so at this point, I'd like to thank you all. And if our campaign, His Excellency, would like to say a few words.
Mr. President is speaking.
Inshallah.
1,003 days to go.
Well, let me thank all of you. We've gone through a journey. It's been a fierce battle that we've waged across the country, across all the regions in the country. And we couldn't have gotten here without the support of the team around me. You're only as good as your team in these matters. And I can say, without any fear of contradiction, that I have been blessed with an excellent team that have worked for me. I'd like to thank the National Campaign Coordinator, Osechi Mensah, as well as the campaign manager, Fredo Pariansa, and the campaign team in general. Everybody has contributed so much, and I cannot really thank everybody individually at the moment, but I will have time to thank everybody individually. The MPs, I must say, who have stood by my side have been phenomenal in this contest. They've really supported and they've delivered what they have promised, what they promised to do. I want to thank all the members of parliament who've supported me. I want to thank also the party executives who've helped organize this election, the EC, security, media, and all of that. But, you know, we are standing on the shoulders, very broad shoulders, of former flag bearers of this party. I'm talking about Professor Idubuahin. I'm talking about J. Kufuor. I'm talking about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. They have built the party and taken the party this far. And it's really humbling that, you know, we have been elected as a flag bearer of the party to continue the work that they have started. I don't also want to forget the former MPs and so on who helped. I want to thank all of you. God bless you, and we'll have time to.
Thank you very much.
I really do.
And that there on our screen is still Dr. Bawumia in their Collation Center from taking significant votes from Kennedy.
All right, so let me go for a quick breather. I'll go for a quick break, and I'm sure by then the New Patriotic Party head office would be more than ready to do the official declaration. But that there was Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, obviously indicating how satisfied he has been and thankful to the New Patriotic Party, from Parliament to the campaign team and everybody. A breather. I'll be right back.
A whole new beginning. Get used to it. I have stepped into my new beginning. Yesterday is gone. Yesterday of darkness is gone. A whole new beginning. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get used to it. I've stepped into my new level. See me watching me flying on eagle's wing. A whole new beginning. A new beginning. A whole new beginning. Get used to it. I have stepped into my new beginning. Yesterday is gone. Yesterday of darkness is gone. A whole new beginning. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get used to it. I've stepped into my new level. See me watching me flying on eagle's wing. A whole new beginning. A new beginning.
It's a shame. I'll see you again. Kwabena. A boka. Boka. I'm trying to where is come cook tree. We can't cook here. We can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It's a shame. I'll see you again. Kwabena. A boka. Boka. I'm trying to where is come cook tree. We can't cook.
I want to take this opportunity to thank Tim Ken for the wonderful work you've done. I mean, we all admit we work hard, but God's time is the best. He knows what is good for us. I know most of you are dejected. You have to keep your spirit up, because once we have life, we have everything. So don't be dejected. And the advice I give is, I have taken it coolly, because in politics, you can win, you can lose. Anytime I speak to you guys and tell you we can win, we can lose, you say, oh, win, win. But I'm a veteran politician, so I know. I've gone through several defeats, and therefore I cushioned myself and expected the worst. And the worst has happened. But the worst doesn't mean that is the end of life. So keep faith alive. And be happy with the outcome. Who knows what will happen tomorrow? So I'm pleading with all of you not to do anything. We have to stay calm. We believe in the party. The delegates have spoken. We have to take it. That's the advice I want to give all of us. We don't know what is in store for us tomorrow. So especially the Team Ken, the good works that you've done, I want to show my appreciation. And at an appropriate time, we will meet and dine together.
Yes.
What I want to say again is that do not use this against anybody in the party. Once they have decided, let's all come together as party members and work together.
We are from we want you. No vote.
You should all relax. You should all relax. I know we have 3 years to go. Who knows what will happen? So I want you to be patient. Don't say that no can, no vote. So if it had been Ken, what would other contestants, supporters have said?
Oh yes.
So no can, no vote should be out. Let's come together as one people. And at an appropriate time, you see how things unfold. Don't worry. God will take care of you.
Okay.
God will take care of you. He knows today.
Yaboka. Very interesting, getting so hotter, bigger, and better. We are preparing for that big one and that big declaration of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia at the party headquarters. And you stay put with us here on Energy News. And this is really not Pulse of the Week. It's a special edition of the NSG coverage of the 2026 NPP presidential elections. My name is Kofi. Asante, Mensah. NSG News, the future of Ghanaian digital journalism, the news with integrity. Of course, coming to you all the way from the capital of the Republic of Ghana, Accra. We're here in Adenta, Amahia. All right. Thank you so much for being there for us. And you saw the concession speech of Dr. Engineer Japan. We played for you right now. And I can see Nana B almost mounting the stage at the party headquarters and preparing for the official declaration of results, if you like, and declaration of the man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who happens to win today's contestation or competition or primaries. And obviously, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has won it well over 56%, heading to some 60%, and he has had over 91,000 votes. That's quite resounding. The last time we checked was around 80,000 or 81,000. He's climbed further high to some 90,000 and over, and the results are trickling in gradually. I'm sure we will round it up pretty shortly when that gentleman, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is giving the nod officially. He's giving the flag as the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. These are events that will go on, the official declaration and the handing over the flag as the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, and a special speech from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And we'll be covering all of that for you here on our live and special coverage of the New Patriotic Party presidential race 2026 today, January 31st, 2026. I am Kofi, Asante, Mensah. So we have seen about 3 people conceding to defeat Dr. Brian Champon. In other words, the second runner-up or the third man he has conceded to defeat. And Kennedy Ejapon has also conceded to defeat. He is the first runner-up. In effect, the second person he has conceded. Okay, and we have seen also Engineer Kwabeneje Ejapon. Also, he has also conceded to defeat. We have also watched Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia at his campaign office. He is head of IT, explaining to him reasons behind his victory, the voting pattern in that Ghana map over there. And he, ahead of his declaration and official announcement, he went ahead to give special thanks to all who supported him, especially the members of parliament, his campaign team, and those close to him. So today is a day for Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, having won the New Patriotic Party presidential primaries. He is getting set to be declared officially as the leader or the flag bearer of the opposition New Patriotic Party. The elephant is a winning symbol, and they would always step up to win and win and win again, especially with things like this. And Kennedy Pong considered to defeat those who were shouting, no can, no vote, no can, no vote. He indicated to them that, please don't say that. Let's all come together and make sure the party works. Brian Champon also conceded to defeat and said a very big thank you and congratulations to Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia over there. We are preparing to go on the grounds of the New Patriotic Party for that official declaration of results, and also declaration of Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia's flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. And this is what Engineer Kwabena Eje Japan also said. He also congratulated Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia having won the elections today, and indicated more than ready to support Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. He also thanked the EC, the police, and everybody, and said this voting process was heightened in apprehension. I am here to get him on in an interview and asked him what he means by that. But we have had 3 concession speeches from 3 contenders or contestants of this very primaries. We are yet to receive from Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, the Member of Parliament for Bosomchi and former Minister of Education. We understand he is currently heading to the party headquarters. He is in Accra now. He left Accra to Kumasi to wrap up his campaign over there. He voted over there in the morning, and he is traveling back to Accra to be part of the celebration and the outdooring of the new, even old, yes, because he was the flag bearer for 2024 election. Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia is the new flag bearer. Even we know he has been there before. So second time he's won it as flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party for the second time, and he is going to be handed over the flag of the New Patriotic Party to lead that flag and lead the New Patriotic Party and become the new leader and command the grassroots to basically fall in line. But you remember the prophets, they have been talking, and one of the key person is Prophet Bernard Nelson Eshen. He has issued a public apology. Will you accept this apology? Prophet Bernard Nelson Eshen. You told us God spoke to you, and you told us you heard it clearly, and Ken is going to win. All right, let me leave it over there. I don't know if you would accept that apology. And those who said Brian would also win, we would find out pretty shortly. So are we expecting Kennedy Japan at the party head office? If you ask me, I will say yes. Kennedy, please hurry up. Get to the NPP head office. Let the NDC know that we are doing this together. Please, Ken, right now, drive and get to the national head office of the New Patriotic Party. Go and hold hands with Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia and let the whole world see that glorious picture. You bet you can no ama wate. In Japan, ko. You bet you can ama. Ya bokegu. That's quite an interesting insight. All right. So the grounds over there, we are getting there right now. Kennedy Akompreko Japan. I am urging you. NPP decides. Please go on. Go on. Drive ahead. Go to the NPP head office. Go hug each other. Make that statement. Support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and let the world know that the new patriotic party is together. That's my advice for you. All right. Japan, please do this for us. I know Brian will be going there. Dr. Duchum will be going there. Japan, please go there right now. And Cabinet J. Japan would also be going there right now. But ahead of his official declaration, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has expressed profound gratitude and thanks to his party. I want to take you through some few results over here as I found them. And we are preparing for the big announcement indicating the official results for the primaries. Okay? And we would have them for you pretty shortly. From the head office of the new patriotic party, we have it right now. We have it. All the results, we have it. We'll share them with you pretty shortly. A Futu constituency did a lot of miracles. Right. So Abetifi also did a lot for about 665 votes for Dr. Brian Champon, and it's amazing. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Kennedy Japan getting some 14. Mahmoud Bawumia getting some 42. It's quite interesting. All right. So I have the results here, but we are waiting for the official results also given to us, which will be given to us by the Electoral Commission of the Republic of Ghana, especially the regional data. Okay, and we are looking forward to that. And this is also constituency by constituency, how the performance also went. I would want to share some with you, even as we wait for the official declaration of result by the Electoral Commission at the party headquarters of the New Patriotic Party, Clote Colley. Kennedy Japan had 125. Brian Champon had 60. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 366. Dr. Yao Educhum 3. All right. If you didn't hear your name, meaning you had 0. That's all. That's all it means. Okay. Dr. Kwabena AJ Japan had 2 over the Clote Colley. In Nkoko, if you are watching me and you are from Nkoko, this is how your people voted today. In Nkoko, Kennedy Japan had 129 votes. Dr. Brian Champo 312. 312. All right. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia 368. 368. Dr. Yao Educhum 3. Dr. Educhum, the single numbers and kwa. Oh. Kwabena AJ Japan so 0. Bole Bamboy. Listen to Bole Bamboy. Kennedy Japan 142. Bole Bamboy. Dr. Brian Champon 71. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 375. Dr. Yao Educhum 8. Yao Educhum 8. Governor J. Japan 4. The two of them single numbers. Ho Central. Listen to the Volta region. Ho Central. 142 for Kennedy Akompreko Japan. Dr. Brian Champon 233. Oh, Dr. Brian Champon performed better in Ho Central as against Kennedy Japan. This is 142, and Dr. Brian Champon had 233. Wow, that's quite intriguing. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia had 227. So basically, Dr. Brian Champon won in Ho Central. That's 233. Mahmoud Bawumia 227. Wow. Dr. Yaduchum 8. Kwabena J. Japan 0. Ho Central. You had 0. 0 Ho Central. Akim Swedro if you are watching and you are from Akem Swedro, this is how you voted. Kennedy Agyapong 45. Dr. Brian Champon 66. Akem Swedro is in the eastern region. And Brian Champon 66. How? Dr. Amadou Bawumia 144. Did I say 44? I'm sorry. 177. 177. Dr. Yao Educhum 2. Then Kwabena Agyapong 0. Listen to the NPP headquarters. I've got a lot of energy when I get to the NPP headquarters. The NPP headquarters. Kennedy Agyapong 160. Dr. Brian Champon 3. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 308. Dr. Yao Educhum 2. Kwabena Agyapong 7. That's quite a good performance for Kennedy Agyapong at the head office. Head office. These are national executives and people of executive positions who vote at the party head office. So Kennedy Agyapong had 160. Brian had 3. Mensah 3. Wow. Mahmoud Bawumia 308. Educhum 2. Kwabena Agyapong 7. That is NPP headquarters, where we'll be going in a jiffy. Okay. Asante Central. Ken has been an MP for Asante Central before. Let's see. Kennedy Agyapong 495. Please listen carefully. 495. Dr. Brian Champon 4. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 28. Dr. Yao Educhum 1. Kwabena Agyapong 1. Good performance. Asante Central. Kennedy Agyapong 495. Wow. Bimbila. Kennedy Agyapong 61. Dr. Brian Champon 118. Amazing. The others, I didn't have their result here. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Dr. Educhum, Kwabena Agyapong. There's no result over here for them. Okay, so we'll leave Bimbila out. Let's go to Adanse Asokwa. Adanse Asokwa, Kennedy Agyapong 114. Dr. Brian Champon 70. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 306. Dr. Yao Educhum 2. Dr. Kwabena Agyapong is engineer. Engineer Kwabena Agyapong 2. So Adanse Asokwa, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 1. That is the constituency by name Adanse Asokwa. Yabaga Kobore constituency. Kennedy Agyapong 0. Yabaga Kobore. Why? Kennedy Agyapong 0. Dr. Brian Champon 0. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 379. Dr. Yao Educhum 0. Kwabena Agyapong 0. Really? So everybody had 0. Everybody had 0. What's the name of the constituency again? Yabaga Kubore. That's wonderful. Efiduase Asokore, Asante region, Kennedy Agyapong 26. Dr. Brian Champon 114. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 456. 456. Dr. Yao Educhum 2. Kwabena Agyapong 0. Dr. Yao Educhum with the single numbers when the Kwabena Agyapong. That's ridiculous. Second D. If you are from Second D, please listen. If you have an interest in Second D, listen. Kennedy Agyapong, this is how they voted. NPP 4. Kennedy Agyapong 81. Dr. Brian Champon 39. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he won with 392. Dr. Educhum and Kwabena Agyapong 0. Accra, if you are from the eastern region, Dukrom area, Mepowonoso. This is how they voted today in the NPP primaries. Kennedy Agyapong 164. Dr. Brian Champon 169. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 162. So Brian won over there. 164 Ken. Brian 169. Mohammed Mahmoud Baumia 162. Dr. Yao Oseduchum 2. Kwabena Japan 0. Techiman, if you are from Techiman South Constituency, Canada Japan 132. Brian Echampon 154. Dr. Baumia 1047 votes. Dr. Yao Educhum 8. Kwabena Japan 1. So Dr. Mahmoud Baumia won with some 1047 votes. Techiman North. This is Techiman South. This is Techiman North now. I'm coming in for Techiman North constituency results. And it says Kennedy Japan 146. This is how they voted. Brian Champon 89. Dr. Bawumia 335. 335. Dr. Yao Educhum 1. Single 1. Kwabna Eje Japan 0. Single 0. I love the way I said single 0. All right, so that place, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said, won it with some 335 votes. Kintampo North constituency, Kennedy Japan 69. Brian Echampon 143. 143. Dr. Baumia 655. 655. Dr. Yao Educhum 7. Single 7. Kwabena Japan 0. You're expecting me to say single 0, right? All right, so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia won with some 655 votes. Kintampo North constituency. And Kintampo South. Kennedy Japan 73. Brian Echampon 128. 128. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 464. 464. Dr. Yao Educhum 5. Single 5. Kwabena Japan 1. Single 1. So Dr. Mahmoud Baumia won with 464 votes. Kintampo South constituency. Now to Nkranza North constituency. Nkranza North. Kennedy Japan 68. 68. Brian Echampon 144. 144. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 244. 244. Dr. Yao Educhum 6. Single 6. Kwabena Ejapon 1. Single 1. Nkranza North constituency results. Now Nkranza South constituency results. Kennedy Ejapon 52. 52. Brian Echampon 107. 107. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 632. 632. Dr. Yao Educhum 2. Single 2. Kwabena Ejapon 2. Single 2. Total valid votes 794. Rejected vote 2. Nkranza South constituency results. Atebubu Amanting constituency. Kennedy Ejapon 82. 82. Brian Echampon 155. 155. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 633. 633. Dr. Yao Educhum 8. Single 8. Kwabena Ejapon 4. Single 4. Total valid votes 882. Rejected 0. Pru East constituency. Kennedy Japan 74. 74. Brian Echampon 131, 131. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 288, 288. Dr. Yaweduchum, 4, single 4. Kwabena Japan, 1, single 1. That is Pro East constituency. Pro West constituency. Canada Japan, 38, 38. Brian Champon, 82, 82. Dr. Bawumia, 299, 299. Dr. Yaweduchum, 1, single 1. Kwabena Ejapon, 2, single 2. Total valid votes 422. Rejected 2. Senate East constituency. Kennedy Japan 50, 50. Brian Champon 102, 102. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 215, 215. Dr. Yao Educhum 6, single 6. Cabinet Japan 0. I'm not sure you want me to say single 0. Total valid vote 373. Rejected 1. That is for Senate East. Now please we move to Senate West constituency. Senate West constituency. Kennedy Ejapon 44, 44. Brian Champon 156, 156. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 237, 237. Dr. Yao Osei Educhum 10, 10. Kwabena Japan 2, single 2. Total rejected votes. Total valid votes 449. Rejected votes 1. So these are fantastic results we have here for you, and we are still preparing the grounds to get a feed for the national headquarters of the opposition New Patriotic Party, because they are getting ready to make that big announcement that is to basically meet our projection, because prediction was made by Musa Dankwa's Global Info Analytics. He was with me here on our pulse of the week yesterday, Friday, 30th of January. Today, 31st, Saturday. He hasn't been with me, but we have his document we are paying much attention to, and the results are indicating clearly to his pools. Obviously, Musa Dankwa, and that's the man, Musa Dankwa, with me yesterday on the show, Pulse of the Week. Today he hasn't been with me. He has been with several media houses, but I'm sure on Wednesday he would be with me to do better analysis of what he basically put his integrity on the line for. He indicated that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia would win hands down, no runoff. He will win 57%. As I speak with you, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is around 56 points, some 41%, heading to that 57%, which was basically pulled by Musa Dankwa here at NSG. And on behalf of the team, we are making a projection of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the winner of the flag bearership. And we made the first projection about 1.5 hours ago, and we are repeating it right now. Of course, 3 people have come to accept defeat. They have conceded to defeat. And here are they. Dr. Brian Champon, he has conceded to defeat, and Kennedy Japan has conceded, and also Engineer Kwabena Japan has also conceded to defeat. We are waiting for Dr. Yao Seiduchum, who I understand has touched down here in Accra, because he went all the way to Bosomche to vote, and he's back in Accra. And the grounds, I'm watching the grounds right now, and I'm sure you are itching for me to show you what is really happening at the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party. I'll be showing you pretty shortly when the stage is really set. The grounds is being prepared. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the renewed flag bearer, leader of the New Patriotic Party. This is the man, the former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana for 8 good years. He has been in opposition from 2008 until he gained power by the support of his boss, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, in 2016. So about 8 or so years in opposition, and about another 8 years in government, and he is now in opposition. This is the man I'm talking about. That is his profile on your screen right now. He's an economist. He was born all the way in the northern part of our country, Tamale. This is the man, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the new flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. So the new flag bearer for the NPP ahead of the 2028 general election. His name is Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, preparing the grounds to cement the victory for the New Patriotic Party come 2028, and the elephant would be the winning symbol of the NPP. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is his name, born on 7th October 1963, I must say, in Tamale, in the northern part of our country. And he's a Ghanaian economist, he's a former vice president. He has his strength and he has his weakness. He attended University of Buckingham in the United Kingdom. He holds a first class BSc economics. He also attended in the United Kingdom. Did his MPhil in economics at Oxford University, and this is the man I'm talking about, who targeted the TESCON members, urban and educated delegates, who targeted the Northern and Zongo delegates, who targeted the loyal members or loyal delegates of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and won the victory well over, with some 56.41%, heading to some 57 as projected or predicted by Global Info Analytics. And they did that survey, closed it and published it on the 23rd of January 2026. And it's clear, it's so obvious. The man, Mensah Dankwa, has been forthright with all his predictions. This is the man I'm talking about. He was with me on the show yesterday on Pulse of the Week. He has been outright with all his predictions, and he has another resounding prediction for the NDC. And I interrogated him about a week or two ago. He says an Akan man would come into an Akan person. He didn't say man. He says an Akan person would lead the NDC. So right now that we are almost done with the NPP, with no Bawumia, His Excellency the former Vice President and the new flag bearer for the opposition New Patriotic Party, the NPP's race is more or less over. Then the NDC race, this is the next in shape, in target. And I know Mensah Dankwa, Mensah Dankwa will do a lot of work around that area. He has already done, where he tells us Haruna Idrisu, Kesel Ato, Forsen, and all of those people are more than ready, targeting the seat of presidency as to be president of this republic. And I know he will do some work over there for us. But he tells us an Akan, whether a Fanti Akan or a Kwapem Akan or Ashanti Akan or whoever it is, we don't know. But he tells us an Akan would lead the National Democratic Congress. An Akan will lead it. But for now, our focus is on the New Patriotic Party, the blue, white, and red logo with the elephants at its midst, or at its middle, and that is the winning symbol. The man, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, is basically winning that slot for the New Patriotic Party in terms of flag bearership race here on NSG News. It's our continuous coverage of the Special Delegate Conference, or the National Delegate Conference of the opposition New Patriotic Party. And Dr. Mahamudu, it was fought among 5 contenders. 5 people went ahead to for this very race. That's quite, after the 17 people competing, after the 17 people competing for this race, I think around the Kufuor tenure, okay, then they developed a clear guidelines to officially indicate that not more than 5. If you are more than 5, we will have the first, like they did to Alanchiramanting. So we will have the first primaries. Then we'll prune the numbers down. Okay, we'll prune it down. When we finish, then we'll go for the Congress itself. So now it can be more than 5. If they are 10, like previously, like before, they were about 10, and it was pruned down to 5. So you qualify to be part of the 5. Then after the 5, we'll go and pick 1 to be the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, of course. So here are the 5 people who are basically in competition today. They have all lost, in exception of Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. If you count from your left on your screen, he is the man in the middle, or the third person in the middle. His name is Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. He'll be coming around to seek your vote ahead of the 2028 election. And he is the former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. And we are getting ready to get to the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party, because something big will be happening. We can't go home without capturing what it would be at the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party. And we have our eyes there. Kwabena J. Japan is granting an interview. Okay, he's just done with that very interview, but we'll get hold of him and talk to him. He has come to the party office right now. Like I told you, Kennedy Japan, I am personally expecting you to be to go there right now. I can see right now Kennedy, just a Kennedy, engineer Kwabena J. Japan. He is walking into the headquarters, the Asylum Down headquarters of the New Patriotic Party right now, and he's heading there right now. I can see him. He's granted the media a quick and snappy interview, and they are gone. Kennedy Pond, please go right now. Go and support your brother, Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. And I understand Brian Echampong would also be going there to offer his support, and it will be a good sign to show to the grassroots, the middle class, and even the NDC supporters that NPP is united. All right, it will be a good picture for the national dailies, the newspapers, to capture the media, to tell that story, that it's so obvious the NPP, they have come together as one unified body, and I'll be so happy to see that. All right, so this is our continuous coverage of the New Patriotic Party's special or national delegates conference, the primaries for the NPP presidential race, I must say, the 2026 edition, and this is our coverage. I want to go through for you the numbers we have so far, and this is NSG News, the future of the Ghanaian digital journalism. And this is news with integrity, coming to you wherever you are watching us from our Amahia studios here in Adenta, the capital of the Republic of Ghana, Accra. This is your man, Kofi Asante Mensah, with his team, presenting to you and covering for you the special coverage of the New Patriotic Party 2026 presidential primaries here on a Saturday evening. We've been doing this since afternoon, and we are so glad to come your way with this special coverage. All right, we'll be going for a quick breather, and I'm very confident when I come back, the New Patriotic Party headquarters will be more than ready. And I want to let you in also on the numbers as the IT man. Okay, so that's our social media handles. Please follow us and like our page and share it with your family and your friends. I would also let you in on the IT man for Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, as he explained to the former Vice President, His Excellency Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, reasons he has to be happy and reasons he has won today's election. And ahead of his official declaration, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia saying a big thank you to his immediate campaign team, and also saying a very big thank you to the party in parliament and also the party in our constituency. When I return to, I'll share with you the concession speech of Kennedy Akomprekun Ejepon, and also share with you what Brian Echampon has also been saying and what he also said. And right about now in time, let me just go for a quick breather, and when I return, more for you. Please stay with us. Don't go anywhere because we have more.
A whole new beginning. Get used to it. I have stepped into my new beginning. Yesterday is gone. Yesterday of darkness is gone. A whole new beginning. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get used to it. I've stepped into my new level. See me watching me flying on eagle's wing. A whole new beginning.
Hi there. What number is this? 3, right? All right. It's time for NSG News. Welcome. My name is Kofi Asante Mensah. And here at NSG News, you'll get serious documentary to watch, news, reviews, views, and what have you. Because we have Pulse of the Week and also exclusive on the hot seat. On NSG News, we say news with integrity.
You know, if you look at the last election,
yeah,
some were in complete shock
of the results.
Yes. While we were telling them 6 months before that
yes.
So you are a traitor or what? I don't know.
The last person who will be a traitor in this country will be me. I'm very patriotic.
It is alleged that NDC is sponsoring you to do their dirty work. Let me put it that way. That's my word, dirty work, to discredit the advances of the NPP. You've been drawn into partisan politics. How do you come out of this one?
One, I have not been contracted, required to do anything for NDC against any entity in this country. Absolutely not. I don't belong to the NDC. I don't belong to the NPP. I don't have political party affiliation with any other party. No. Now look, where we are in Hacho now. I remember when I was going to write the O-levels, I didn't have money to pay for the fees. So I had to carry labor, do by day labor. Here. We're one of those who started building houses in this area as a laborer. You have to even go and carry the cement from afar because there were no buildings to store them in. This would be the shock. We were branded as mad people. But the numbers we were banding around was in excess of a 2.something million gap. We have to realize that the country, Ghana, has changed profoundly, even from 2016 levels.
I think it wasn't Ghana government funded.
No, it wasn't Ghana government funded. No, on your own you struggle, and then you go to Denmark. I remember when I arrived in Frankfurt, on my way to Denmark, I had only $500 in my pocket, and that was to pay for your accommodation, pay for your feeding, pay for everything.
Told the country and did the prognosis as far as the NPP's defeat in the 2024 elections is concerned. What you have on your screens right now is a shot of Dr. Bawumia and the wife, and it's from the headquarters of the Bawumia campaign, and they are just now...
Well, there is outstanding 2 more out of the 15. We've received 13. We come to the northeast. We have received all 6 out of the 6. To the Savannah region, all 7 have been received. Northern region currently has 1 outstanding, 18 out of 19. If you come to OT region, we have all 10 stations received. Bono. Savannah is 7-7. We looked at that earlier. Bono is 13 out of 14. We have only one station currently outstanding. Bono East, all 12 have been received. Asante region currently has 6 stations outstanding. We have 54 received out of the 60. Western North, we currently have 16. Western North, 7 out of the 10 stations have been received, 3 outstanding. Ahafo, 7 out of 7 received. The Western region, we have 16 out of 21 stations, 5 stations still outstanding. Central region, we have 23 out of the 29 stations, 6 outstanding. Eastern region, 32 out of 35 with 3 outstanding. Volta region, 2 stations outstanding with 18 received out of 20. Incidentally, Excellencies, the Greater Accra, where we all are at, that we have the biggest number, 12 stations out of the 56 still outstanding with 44 received. Excellency, with all these 292, and as you can see, it's still coming in, that we have received, we've collated the results, and I can comfortably report to you, Excellency, that as at this moment, with over 87% of all the centers declared, with only 41 stations remaining, you are leading comfortably with 56.56% of the vote. Your Excellency, at this point, it is proper to say that you are cruising to a comfortable victory. If you look at all the votes that are left and the trend that has been established by the over 87% centers, it is clear that not much would change in terms of what we are seeing when the 41 stations eventually come in. So I am happy to report to you that as far as we are concerned here, it is near mathematically impossible to have anything change. And what you are seeing here, if anything, will only get better. So, Excellency, it's my singular honor to say congratulations at this point.
I want to take this opportunity to thank Team Ken for the wonderful work you've done. I mean, we all admit we work hard, but God's time is the best. He knows what is good for us. I know most of you are dejected. You have to keep your spirit up, because once we have life, we have everything. So don't be dejected. And the advice I give is, I have taken it coolly, because in politics, you can win, you can lose. Anytime I speak to you guys and tell you we can win, we can lose, you say, oh, win, win. But I'm a veteran politician, so I know. I've gone through several defeats, and therefore I cushioned myself and expected the worst. and the worst has happened. But the worst doesn't mean that is the end of life. So keep faith alive. And be happy with the outcome. Who knows what will happen tomorrow? So I'm pleading with all of you not to do anything. We have to stay calm. We believe in the party. The delegates have spoken. We have to take it. That's the advice I want to give all of us. We don't know what is in store for us tomorrow. So especially the Team Ken, the good works that you've done. I want to show my appreciation. And at an appropriate time, we will meet and dine together. Yes. What I want to say again is that do not use this against anybody in the party. Once they have decided, let's all come together as party members and work together.
We are from we want you. No vote.
You should all relax. You should all relax. I know we have 3 years to go. Who knows what will happen? So I want you to be patient. Don't say that no can, no vote. So if it had been Ken, what would other contestants, supporters have said? Oh yes. So no can, no vote should be out. Let's come together as one people. And at an appropriate time, you see how things unfold. Don't worry. God will take care of you.
Okay.
God will take care of you. He knows today.
All right, so that's Kennedy Pon over there saying God will take care of you, indicating to his supporters and get connected members that God will take care of them. We are going to the head office of the opposition. Oh, there you have it. So that's clearly in your short. You have it. And we are preparing the grounds, waiting for other prominent and other aspirants to join Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia over there, so we can have a good evening, okay, and good history to reckon with. All right, so you can see many reporters, many journalists, and over there at the NPP Asalam Down head office. So that's the momentum over there. We'll come back to the NPP head office and let you have the feed of that very, very shortly when they are ready. But we are here. We are not leaving here without getting into base with the NPP, even as they declare Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the flag bearer elect and the flag bearer of the new patriotic party. We would be here until that declaration or that announcement is officially made. We'll be here and we'll be serving you. Obviously, you heard Japan over there indicating to his people to team up, come together. It's just my fervent observation that he would be part of the team over there at the headquarters of the opposition New Patriotic Party. And there you have it. Let's have this shot right now. Obviously, this is a great one. You can see the stage of the New Patriotic Party. If I can see clearly, that is going to be on stage right now, preparing for the big one. Okay, so the new Patriotic Party head office here in Accra, Salam Down, getting set for that big one, big announcement. Kennedy Akompreko Japan has lost it to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, of course, and the man, Dr. Brian Champon, has also lost it to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and the declaration of the results and declaration of the man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is about to be made so public. 5 people went into the competition, available seat for just one person. The person who occupies that seat is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, right now becoming the second-time flag bearer for the new Patriotic Party. And we have had 3 people conceding to defeat and indicating that they are ready to support. Congratulating Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, indicating that they are ready to support his bid as the flag bearer and campaign with him and eventually become the President of the Republic of Ghana. And we are about to touch base with the headquarters of the new Patriotic Party and gauge the mood over there. I've showed you the premises a moment ago, and people are getting so much ready. And NPP, don't keep us in waiting so much, please. Don't keep us in waiting so much. And we are more than ready to enjoy the evening with that special declaration of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as flag bearer of the NPP ahead of the 2028 general election. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the man who has won today's race. And the declaration is about to be made, and we are looking forward to the office or the headquarters of the new Patriotic Party. In a jiffy, I'll be taking you over there so we can receive that official announcement from the headquarters of the new Patriotic Party. In between time, I'll be sharing with you some important videos and some important inserts in line with what we are doing today. Today we are heavy on NPP, and I tell you, the new Patriotic Party is in that fierce competition, and they are preparing the grounds. They lost in 2024 over 1 million votes to Dr. Mahmoud Dr. I want to say John Dramani Mahama, pardon me, John Dramani Mahama. They lost close to 1.5 million votes to John Dramani Mahama in the 2024 election. And the man who led the NPP in the 2024 election is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who is leading the NPP again into another election 2028. But the fortunate thing for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the NPP is that John Dramani Mahama, who beat Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in that fierce competition 2024, will not be available because his tenure of office, the 2 term for every president, will be up by the end of this very term. He will finish his tenure of office. There's no 3rd term of office for John Dramani Mahama. So NDC is going to bring a new candidate, and that new candidate would meet Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in another fierce competition of presidential race. And there you have it. And that is Dr. Kwabena Ejapon, and some few profiles of him. And he has touched base at the party headquarters right now. That is the man. He hates indiscipline, all right? He professes discipline in the party. This is the man I'm talking about, all right? Dr. Kwabena Ejapon. No, Mahmoud Bawumia comes in right now. Obviously, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Kwabena Ejapon, Dr. Osei Educhum, and Kennedy Akompreko Ejapon, as well as Brian Champon. And they are all in that fierce competition. All right. NPP decides, and NPP decides today, and obviously they have decided for the man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who is the new flag bearer of the NPP. Obviously, you can see some people crying, obviously wailing. They are very unhappy. So sad one over there. These are people from the camp of who? It's obvious. If we can hear their cry, I'll be happy. I don't know. All right, so those are the pictures for you. They are wailing, they are crying, they are really unhappy. Oh God, it's a bad day for them. It's like going for the finals of the African Cup of Nations, or the finals before the finals, the Nigeria versus Morocco game, all right? And Nigeria lost it to Morocco. Morocco got into it, and Senegal shipped Morocco, and they were crying. All right, so that's Ken over there. That's Ken. They were crying. People were crying. He was just encouraging them. Please don't cry. There is always another time. Hey, this is the showdown man. The man who will show people down. They will never go up. Under me, you will not go up. I will show you down. Can I jump on? He has been shown the exit. He hasn't been a happy man today. Of course, he spent a lot of money. It's obvious he may receive that money back from a good source. It's quite obvious. So pretty soon we'll be going to the New Patriotic Party head office to engage national executives of the opposition New Patriotic Party, preparing the grounds for the declaration of the results. So that's Ken over there. This is our continuous coverage of the New Patriotic Party's national, I must say, presidential primaries, the 2026 presidential primaries of the New Patriotic Party. Today is Saturday, January 31st, and this is NSG News, Ghanaian Digital Journalism. News with integrity. NSG News, news with integrity. Please continue to like our pages on social media. Get on and log on to our website and read more stories from our social media platforms and also our website. There you have it. That is our social media platform. Please go ahead and like our page. NatSurge News. And there you have it at NSG News-GH. At NatSurge GH, NSG News on Facebook, Instagram is at NSG News 1, and on TikTok, NSG News. Please go ahead. And on our website, www.nsgnews.com. Please go ahead and read more on our website. Very professional website and professional management of social media handles. Please go ahead and read more on our website. All the stories are there, and we'll be happy to see you read more from us. My name is yours truly, Kofi, Asante Mensah, and with the able hands of my production team, we are doing the coverage of the New Patriotic Party presidential election or race for you. This is NSG News. News with integrity. It's Ghanaian digital journalism, the future of Ghanaian digital journalism. News with integrity, and that is our news tag. That is our tag, and it says I gave you 2 African proverbs. I can see Nanabi on stage right now, preparing to make some few pronouncements. And we'll be getting on pretty shortly to get hold of what Nanabi, the national organizer of the NPP, has been saying, and we'll be getting hold of that very soon. All right. So enjoy. This is Energy News, and this is our continuous coverage of the NPP presidential race, and they are getting set to do the official declaration of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the flag bearer of the NPP, and he would be handed over the flag of the new patriotic party. So this time it's a full celebration. Did I say celebration? And that's our website for you. The new patriotic party's primaries is ongoing, and this is NSG. Please log on onto our website, NSG News, and read more on our website, our social media handles, and our website, up to the minute, up to speed information on our website. Thank you very much. And today it's a whole, not celebration, ceremony, all right? It's a whole ceremony for the NPP this evening, because this is the process to pick up a leader. In other words, flag bearer, duty bearer, presidential candidate. This is a whole ceremony, and hand over that baton, the flag bearer baton, to the man, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Of course, this time around, he is going to hand over the baton to himself. So it's so obvious. He is going to hand over the baton to himself. So Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he was the flag bearer for the NPP in 2024, or during the 2024 elections. This is the man. During the 2024 election, he was, and he is now the flag bearer for the 2028 elections. But this has been done in 2026. So we have some 2 or a little more than 2 years to the 2028 elections. So it's a whole ceremony. Previously, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo handed over the flag, because he was the flag bearer. He handed over the flag to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. So Dr. Bawumia in 2023 was handed over the flag, and he held it in esteem. He went into competition in the 2024 election, lost massively, disgracefully to John Dramani Mahama, with a huge margin, maybe biggest in our history, because it's over 1.5 million votes lost, right, in 2024. He has gathered momentum, itching to build or rebuild the grassroots interest. And this is the man. His profile on your screen right now. This is the man I'm talking about. And he has won today's quest to become the leader of the new patriotic party. In your short, soon is Nanabi, the national organizer of the NPP. Nanabi, getting set for the official announcement and declaration of the flag bearer of the new patriotic party. That's Nanabi in your shot right now, preparing to hand over the podium, if you like, to the Electoral Commission for an official announcement, and furthermore for the new flag bearer, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, to make some few pronouncements and make some few projections. So that's Nanabi over there. All right, so you are still watching Energy News, the future of Ghana's digital journalism, news with integrity, with your man, Kofi, Asante, Mensah, with my able team doing the continuous coverage of the new Patriotic Party presidential race. Today, Saturday, 31st of January, 2026, and we are almost getting to a close for today. It's been a long day, but we have gone through the elections and voting started somewhere around 7 a.m., ended somewhere around 2 p.m., and sorting and counting started. We've gone through all those processes. Collation, even before the collation, results were declared. Some constituencies and polling station results declared. So from polling stations, we go to the constituency, and it was declared. Then from constituency, we go to the regions, and it was declared. Basically, now we are getting ready for the national declaration of the result, and it's going to feature the collated or the tallied results from all the regions, the 16 regions of the Republic of Ghana. We would have the Greater Accra, we would have the Asante region, we would have the Northern region, we would have the Northeast, we would have Savannah, we would have Bono East, we would have Volta, we would have everywhere, Eastern, we would have everywhere, and Oti region, etc. So all these 16 regions will culminate to become a whole. So final declaration of that very result. And that is what we are waiting for right now. And when that is done, the New Patriotic Party would basically outdoor their new flag bearer, who is basically Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia, and he'll be outdoored, and he would make a speech, and the flag will be given to him. And they would request that the other aspirants would hold hand with him, and they may also make some few remarks over there. They may and hold hand with him and take some few historic pictures and videos for the purposes of the future. And they'll be done for today. They will go back to go and elect national officers. Now they are done with the presidential primaries. They have a leader now. Now they would go ahead and go and do national officers. And that is when you talk about the chair, the person for the NPP, the first chair, etc. And also come to the general secretary, deputy general secretary, organizer, youth organizer, women organizer, and treasurer, financial this, financial that, and they will do all of that. And then they will go to the regional and the polling station. Okay, so their approach ahead of 2028 is more a top flag bearer, national, regional, then it comes down to polling station, or if you like, area, or let's say polling station. That is a top-down approach. Now, what Fifi Kwete and the NDC announced last Thursday, it's obviously an upside-down, a bottom-up approach. They are starting from the branch. They call the polling station positions as the branch. So they'll start from the branch, and they will go to the constituencies throughout to the regional and get to the national. Then they would elect the flag bearer of the NDC. So that's a bottom-up approach. So there are reasons for all of this, and the NPP knows why it is doing that. The NDC also knows why it is also doing that. In all of it, the 2028 election would justify it. Now, I can see Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. It's there right now. He's coming in right now, and he's preparing to, of course, he's coming in. Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. All right, so we'll be getting the shots for you pretty shortly. All right, there you have it. People are making noise, preparing the way. Prepare the way for he comes. So we have other executives. I'm looking forward to seeing the former president, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo over there. Today he didn't come to vote, but at this declaration, oh, that's Ken over there. You can see Ken. He just stood up. That's Ken over there. That's Ken. Ken is there. Ken is there, right there. That's Ken. Kennedy, I compare with Japan. Ya bokegu. Oh my God. That's Ken. So the man Kennedy Japan is there. The man Kennedy Japan is there. So I'm waiting to see Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. All right. Akufo-Addo is also there. All right. So I'll be giving you a lot of this. Just stay with me right here on NSG News. And all right. So, oh wow. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is there. That's the man. That's the man. The man in blue. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Bemeni. Hey. Kennedy Tenenchen-Boko. All right, so the man, the statesman, the former president of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, representing the New Patriotic Party in blue colors. There you have him. Kennedy Ejapon seated close, very close to Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. So close. And these are good videos and pictures for the future. And the former vice presidential candidate for the NPP is right behind him. Napo Mokwame Nkrumah, he's right behind him. Do you know Mokwame Nkrumah? That's Napo for you. And of course, it's so obvious Napo will be chosen again as vice presidential candidate for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Like Nanado chose Dr. Bawumia for about 3 times and served as vice president for 2 terms, you know. So that's so obvious. So Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, kudos to you. All right. And we are expecting Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia not to change his vice presidential candidate. No. We don't expect him to change. If he changes it, well, that's Brian. That's Brian Achampong. That's Brian, the man. Oh, Brian, who is covering our cameras, please. That's Brian. That's Brian Achampong. That man is there. Brian Achampong. He did so well. Oh, my God. So we'll be right back. We'll show you more pretty soon. All right? Okay. Brian Achampong. This is NSG News, our continuous coverage of the NPP presidential race. And this is the future of Ghanaian digital journalism. News with integrity. We'll be right back.
A whole new beginning. Get used to it. I have stepped into my new beginning. Yesterday is gone. Yesterday of darkness is gone. A whole new beginning. Get used to it. I've stepped into my new level. See me watching me flying on eagle's wing. A whole new beginning.
Hi there. What number is this? 3, right? All right. It's time for NSG News. Welcome. My name is Kofi Asante Mensah. And here at NSG News, you'll get serious documentary to watch, news, reviews, views, and what have you. Because we have Pulse of the Week and also exclusive on the hot seat. On NSG News, we say news with integrity.
currently has 6 stations outstanding. We have 54 received out of the 60. Western North, we currently have 16. Western North, 7 out of the 10 stations have been received, 3 outstanding.
All right, so you can see Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo over there. Nana Joe too. Hey, Nana Joe too. Oh, come on. Nana is looking quite good. Yes, Nana is looking very, very good. All right, so we are getting to the close of today's session, but that is before we get the official declaration and handing over of the flag to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and that's a symbolic gesture for us and the whole world to know that he has won it, and he has received the flag as flag bearer. Very well. So we would have more. Or there we go right now straight to the national headquarters, and there you have it right now. The national headquarters of the New Patriotic Party, lit with a lot of energy. Former President Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo is featuring right there. Napo is there. And almost all the aspirants are there. Almost all of them are there, and that's in your shot right now. You can see, and they are there. Obviously, quite energetic. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will soon be introduced, and events and proceedings would continue shortly. Okay, so the voting pattern, the regional and the voting pattern will be showing you very, very soon. Okay. So as we speak, we are live at the NPP headquarters, and the much anticipated event to declare Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia officially as flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party is underway. And we are there right now, and our feed and the cameras are right there. And we'll be getting you the live feed pretty shortly. But you can see the results there. Our lower third, you can see the result over there. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia way much ahead, and he has won today's competition. He's won convincingly, even though not with a landslide victory. He's won convincingly. And I want to take you right now to the NPP head office. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, some 56.48%. Some 56.48%. 56.48%. He won today's. And you can see Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in white with his wife, also in white, coming in. Again, the presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, in your short. He won with some 56.48%. 56.48%. The projection was 57 by Musa Dankwa. Musa Dankwa. He projected some 57%. Now, the final results percentage has indicated %, 56.48%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia waving, is now seated right now with a wife. Justin Kodia shaking hands with and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia expressing some joy and delight. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, you can see him in your shot. A lot of energy on the ground right now, and our men are on the ground to bring you this nice inserts. All right, so proceedings are about starting, and we'll be going there live. Everybody is standing. Right there. So we'll be going on the grounds pretty shortly and learn on the grounds what is really happening. But everybody, it looks like some patriotic songs are being sung, reason why all of them are standing, and prayers are being said for the official opening of today's session, and the reason why everybody is up standing, and we'll be going there shortly to indicate to you what is really going on over there. So this is our coverage of the New Patriotic Party's presidential race 2026. My name is yours truly, Kofi Asante Mensah, and this is NSG News, the future of Ghanaian digital journalism, news with integrity. And we are going straight into the New Patriotic Party head office to basically listen to proceedings for the official declaration of the new flag bearer of the NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. We'll be going there pretty shortly. So please go ahead and like our pages on all social media platforms, and search for us, NSG News, not search GH on X. Also on YouTube at NSG News GH. Facebook, NSG News at NSG News 1 on Instagram. Please go ahead and like our page. TikTok, NSG News. Please go ahead and like our page and enjoy our beautiful content. Our website is also www.nsgnews.com. So some joy over there. That's our website. Some joy over there, and people are singing the anthem of the New Patriotic Party. The elephant is the winning symbol. All right, and we shall win to save Ghana. It's been quite peaceful on election. Security-wise, it's been very peaceful. Very, very minute disturbances at some places. Very minute. So, and it's been quite a good this thing. Wow. So that's Kwamna Eje Japan in your short with Brian Champon and Kennedy Akompreko Japan. I've not seen Dr. Yawase Duchum yet. Where is Dr. Yawase Duchum? I know he's in Accra now. Doc, where are you? All right, so in your short right there, everybody sits down. And we are going to the ground right now to listen to whatever is happening over there and learn what is going on. So you have Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the General Secretary. Also there. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the former president. Also there. And Anthony Cabo, if I can see that clearly, that should be Anthony Cabo, indicating some powerful slogans to the crowd at the party head office. The New Patriotic Party. All right, so that's the New Patriotic Party. We are getting you back to the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party very shortly, and we are trying to get you to it. And the Electoral Commission about to declare the final results, and for the New Patriotic Party primaries, the Electoral Commission about to declare the final results right there. We are getting it for you. But what we know is that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has won with some 56.48%. 56.48%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has won it. The Electoral Commission is speaking right now, and we would want to go in to observe or to listen to it. And they are talking to the public at the NPP headquarters at Asalam Down. The NPP headquarters at Asalam Down. Let's get the feed and go there right now. The race was between 5 people. All right, I think my feed is ready now. We can go there right now.
Party Advisory Committee into a single comprehensive operational guideline. This should continue to serve as a reference framework for all future electoral processes and further strengthen our internal democracy within the party and by extension to the nation. We express our profound appreciation to the Inspector General of Police and the police administration, all officers deployed for their professionalism and dedication which ensured a peaceful and incident-free process nationwide. Our deepest gratitude also go to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and her team for their invaluable contribution, technical support, and the successful conduct of this important national political exercise. Above all, we give thanks to the Almighty God for His grace, including the favorable weather conditions experienced across the country. Long live the New Patriotic Party. Long live the Republic of Ghana. Indeed, we are the New Patriotic Party. The elephant remains our enduring and winning symbol of victory. Thank you, and may God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Honorable Joe Osewusu and your team, for a good work, well executed. Now we will call on the Electoral Commission to give us the final results from the 2026 Presidential Primaries. The Electoral Commission, you are welcome to the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party. Thank you very much, organizer of New Patriotic Party. The New Patriotic Party gave Electoral Commission mandate to supervise the presidential primaries for them. I must say that we must give thanks to the Almighty God for taking us through this exercise. On behalf of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, headed by Mrs. J. Mensah, we are hereby declare the results for the New Patriotic Party presidential primaries. I must give thanks to the Ghana Police Service for giving adequate security to ensure transparent, free, and fair elections. The team here with me, on behalf of the Electoral Commission, to declare these results are, on my right, is Mr. Asante, Deputy Director, Electoral Services. On my left is Mr. Frederick Tete, Deputy Director, Research and Monitoring. And my name is Samuel Dotokwa, Deputy Director, Electoral Services. 5 people contested the presidential primaries. These are Ken Ohine Japan, Brian Echampon, Mohamed Baumia, Yao Osei Educhum, and Kwabna Ejay Ejapon. 196,462 votes were cast. Out of these votes, 561 were ballots rejected. And here are the results obtained by each of these candidates that I mentioned. Ken Ohine Japan obtained 46,000
554, representing 23.76%. Brian Echampon obtained 36,303, representing 18.53%. Mahamadou Baumia obtained 110,643, representing 56.48%. Yao Osei Educhum obtained 1,999, representing 1.02%. Kwabna Ejay Ejapon had 402 votes, representing 0.21%. The New Patriotic Party constitution indicates that for a candidate to be elected presidential candidate, that person must obtain more than 50% of the valid votes cast. On the basis of this result, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia obtained 56.48%. Therefore, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia has been duly elected presidential candidate for New Patriotic for 2028 elections.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We now welcome the acting chairman of the party to hand over the flag. We will also welcome the newly elected presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, His Excellency, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia. With him, he is accompanied by the wife. This is a special occasion. This is a special event. The national chairman will hand over the flag to our newly elected presidential candidate, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia. Let's welcome the newly elected presidential candidate. The flag is handed over to the next president of the Republic, 2029 and beyond. His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia. Thank you very much, Excellency. Thank you very much, Excellency. Thank you very much, Excellency. The next President of the Republic. Japan. Spirit, Honorable Let's welcome Honorable Dr. Brian Achampong. Let's welcome Honorable Dr. Yawajichum to the podium, please. All of you, please. Oh, let's welcome Honorable Kennedy Akompreku Japan, Dr. Brian Achampong. In the spirit of unity, this is the new patriotic party. The elephant is the winning symbol. In order, on the ballot paper, our gallant men here will give brief remarks. And kabom sunkwa yenya ne nan efe. Enti empanifo wo hai abeka bibi kakra bi. E dia kire party man nyina e won kabom sunkwa aba. And they almost tie the newly presidential candidate echi. Honorable Kennedy Akompreku Japan.
Ukrudu. The former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the flag bearer elect Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, all the aspirants present, party chairman, general secretary, minority leader, chairman of the Council of Elders, and NPP party. I stand before you to pledge my support, also to accept the results declared by EC. The delegates have spoken, and I want to plead with my supporters that they should stay calm and respect the results and help all of us to work together to win 2029 or 2028 election. I want to advise my supporters. First, I want to thank you, but I advise that in election, you can win and you can lose. So if you lose, you have to accept it in good faith. So let's all of us throw our support to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the flag bearer. And all I say is, MPP, we need unity in the party. But unity comes with respect. We have to respect each other's views. That is all I want to say tonight. So congratulations to Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and MPP. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Kennedy Akompreku Japan. We will now invite Honorable Dr. Brian Achampong.
Thank you very much. His Excellency, the former President of the Republic, Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, the former Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, the National Chairman of the party, respected patriots, I congratulate my senior brother and patriot, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, on his victory and wish him every success as he leads our party forward. I called him earlier this evening to let him know he has my full support. Most importantly, I thank God for his grace, guidance, and protection throughout this journey. I am deeply grateful for how far he has brought us. The past 4 months has been very heavy, but incredibly rewarding to all of us, especially the NPP. Whilst tonight's outcome is not what I had hoped for, I accept the results with humility, and my resolve remains strong. My heartfelt thanks goes to Ghanaians who opens their doors and hearts to us, to every delegate who believed in this vision and walked the journey with me, to my campaign team, my coordinators, communicators, and thousands of volunteers who gave their time, energy, and belief. I am equally grateful to my family for their patience and prayers.
Do you actually know how much sales you've made today? How many drinks sold? How many dresses sold?
And His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo for their wisdom and guidance. To my fellow aspirants for a spirited contest, and to the Presidential Elections Committee for overseeing a professional process. Now more than ever, the NPP must stand united as one family. Our collective responsibility is to rebuild trust with Ghanaians, strengthen our structures, and prepare decisively for victory in 2028. Unity, discipline, and purpose must guide our next steps. I remain fully committed, say Kutu, to the ideas and ideals of our party and to the service of Ghana. God bless the new patriotic party, God bless our democracy, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Dr. Brian Echampong. We shall now receive some brief remarks from Honorable Yao Edichum.
Your Excellency, the former President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Excellency, the former Vice President and flag bearer-elect, Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia, Party Executive General Secretary and Chair, Chairman of the Council of Elders, we have Minority Leader, and all other executives of our party. I'm incredibly honored to be on this platform with my fellow contestants. It has been a fierce battle. This is where we are. We have, fortunately, have a leader emerged. This evening I called my brother Mahamudu Bawumia, and I congratulated him for the sweet victory that he has secured. And I believe that the elephant will come back on track. We will be out of the woods. We are going to secure victory in 2028. That means we have to all come together, and together, forging unity, we will bring back the great elephant party where it ought to be, in government and as a minority in parliament. I believe that the better days of our party is ahead of us and not behind us. We will definitely secure victory. That calls for unity. And I believe that unity will come. I want to take this opportunity to thank my family. I want to take this opportunity to thank the good people for social constituency. And also, I want to thank all the party people who are welcoming me to their constituencies throughout this period of time. I want to thank them. And I want to say I accept the fact that I did not win. But I know somebody has won. I'll wholeheartedly support the winner so that this party will secure victory come December 7, 2028, and move into government in 2029. Thank you all for your support. May God richly bless you.
Thank you very much, Honorable Yawaduchum. And finally, Engineer Pabna Ej Ejapong.
Your Excellency, the former President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Your Excellency, the former Vice President, and the flag bearer of our party, my brother, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, our chairman of our party, our general secretary, the chairman of Council of Elders, all other protocols observed. I'm really thrilled to be here this evening to share this very somber moment with all of us. I identify with all the sentiments expressed by my fellow aspirants. I also want to add that we have a wonderful opportunity to restore the values that animated the formation of this solid party, the NPP. We can be proud of our forebears, that our tradition is a tradition that is responsible for the sustenance of democracy in our country. And together, we will unite, and I trust that we'll work hard, as we've always done in the past. Right from the polling stations up to the top, let's work together with a passion and a purpose for the people of Ghana. I am confident that we will earn the trust of Ghanaians. We will earn the confidence of Ghanaians. And in 2028, the elephant will be back. Congratulations to all of you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Engineer Kwabena Japan, thank you very much. Honorable Kennedy Akumpre Japan, you can now take your seat. Honorable Dr. Brian Champon, thank you. Honorable Yao Adichum, thank you. Engineer Kwabena Japan. We will now Kukudu. Let's welcome the former President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Let's welcome
the acting chairman of our great party, the flag bearer and 2028 presidential candidate of the NPP, minority leader of parliament, the former chief of staff, the chairperson and members of the Presidential Election Committee, distinguished former flag bearer aspirants, chairman of the Council of Elders, fellow patriots, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. Fellow patriots, tonight is a night of renewal. First, let me congratulate Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia on a decisive victory. To the over 200,000 delegates who turned out in strength and unity, you have spoken clearly. You have spared us the uncertainty of a runoff and given our party, the New Patriotic Party, a head start to victory in 2028. Your verdict is unmistakable. You have affirmed that the 8 years in which Dr. Bawumia served as Vice President laid a strong foundation for our future contest. And you affirm that he's the leader with vision, experience, and competence to return the New Patriotic Party to government and Ghana to greater heights. But victory tonight is only the beginning. The task before us is to turn this momentum into a movement. We must bring everyone together, every region, every constituency, every volunteer, every supporter into a single unstoppable team. The breakdown of the results of the election dictate this necessity. We now have the longest runway in our party's history to prepare for a general election. Let us use it well. This year is for healing wounds, reorganizing our structures, and strengthening our parliamentary frontline, especially if we choose to elect parliamentary candidates in constituencies we do not have MPs. Every week must count. Every constituency must be involved. Every organizer must be empowered. And every communicator must speak with confidence. With the flag bearer chosen, let us end the era of factions. From constituency to region to national office, our purpose is singular. Elect officers who will serve the party's interests, support our candidate, and help secure victory in 2028. Nothing more, nothing less. To our presidential candidate, lead with a big heart, lead with decisiveness, lead with clarity of purpose, lead with all of us behind you. Stretch out your hand to all who stood in this race. And to those who did not prevail, stand tall in loyalty. In our tradition, true loyalty is proven, not in victory, but how we respond to defeat. I am confident that each one of you will honor the proud NPP heritage, where after contest, we close ranks and march together. 18 years ago, I chose Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia as my running mate. We stood side by side through 4 elections. I know his mind, his character, his love for Ghana, and his appetite for hard work. He is loyal to party and country. With the full support of our rank and file and the continued generosity of our supporters, I know that he will lead us back to victory. The recovery of the economy that was charted before we left office is becoming visible and felt. Those necessary policies to stabilize and reposition our economy are bearing fruit. That is our message, rooted in achievement, guided by responsibility, articulated by a party, united with one voice, and animated by a bold vision for the future. I know that with Dr. Bawumia, we will present a clear, credible plan to grow the economy, back enterprise, create jobs, protect the vulnerable, and unleash the ingenuity of our young people. The NPP has done it before. Under Dr. Bawumia, we will do it again and do it better. My commitment tonight is simple. I'll devote my energy to supporting efforts to unite our party, re-energizing our base, and earning anew the trust of the Ghanaian people. Let us go to every community with humility and confidence. Let us listen, organize, and work. So, let us rise together. Let us believe again in the NPP's mission. Free the energies of our people. Reward hard work. Uphold the rule of law. And build a Ghana where every child can dream and every citizen can develop. With unity as our strength and service as our compass, we shall prevail again. Congratulations, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, and your beautiful wife, Hajia Samir. The journey to 228, the journey to 2028 begins tonight. And with God's grace, the NPP will move forward stronger, together, and more hopeful than ever. Thank you, and may God bless our party and our nation.
Thank you very much. Our former president. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, we are grateful. We are grateful. The General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party is ready to perform a special task. I will now welcome the General Secretary, our General Secretary, your General Secretary, everybody's General Secretary, Justin Kodia Frimpong, JFK.
Thank you. Our acting chairman, colleague national officers, members of NEC present, members of National Council present, Your Excellency, the former President of Ghana, Your Excellency, the former Vice President and the wife, our former presidential aspirants, Anointing Group, ladies and gentlemen, today is a very important day for the New Patriotic Party. We have, as a party, demonstrated our tenacity to democracy and rule of law. But let us be mindful that this evening we have not.
Playing for your country, easy. Scoring, easy. Winning, easy. You know what will be easy now? Keep all 4 in one Gary mix.
Elected a flag bearer. The bigger task is for the election 2028. For all of us gathered here, from today onwards, we don't have camp of Dr. Bawumia and camp of other people.
From today onwards, we have only one camp, which is the new patriotic camp. I take this opportunity on behalf of the party to express our utmost gratitude to the Presidential Elections Committee for a good job done. We also take the opportunity to thank the Electoral Commission and the Ghana Police Service for the professional work that they exhibited today. Again, we take this opportunity to thank our rank and file on the way and manner in which they comported and conducted themselves for us to have a successful presidential primaries. As a party, I recall when we took the decision to hold the presidential elections first. Many of you did not understand us. But today, the party has been vindicated for taking that bold decision to hold the presidential election early. At least, for now, we know we have over 2 years, 11 months to campaign. We know we have enough time to close our ranks. And knowing the caliber of His Excellency Dr. Bawumia, his doors is always open for all of us. To my colleagues, my friends who supported different aspirants, the party has a role for all of us. And I want to assure you, the way and manner in which you show energy to campaign and to communicate for your candidates, this is the time to also to show the same energy and communicate for the party. And I can assure all of you that the leadership of our party will continue to be free, fair, and transparent in our dealings. There are several activities that are going to go on. There's going to be elections of party officers. And I can assure you, His Excellency Dr. Bawumia will continue to remain fair and neutral and make sure that we elect leaders who will man our offices. I have a simple task this evening, and that task is to present and introduce to you the 2028 presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, the man who is going to secure us victory in 2028 elections, the man who is tried and tested, the compassionate Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia. With a resounding applause and noise, let us welcome our presidential candidate, His Excellency Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia,
our presidential candidate, our next president.
Your Excellency, the former President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Acting Chairman of the party, the General Secretary, distinguished members of the Council of Elders, honorable members of Parliament, our minority leader, our hard-working national, regional, and constituency executives, electoral area coordinators, teaching executives, former flag bearer aspirants, fellow Kukrudites, ladies and gentlemen. I want to start by thanking God Almighty for making this day possible. I also want to thank all the tens of thousands of delegates who voted in today's election.
officials of the EC, security agencies, the Presidential Election Committee, the media, and the generality of the Ghanaian people. Your vote, your work, your coverage, and your general following have all contributed to getting us thus far. It is with a deep sense of pride and humility that I address you this evening, following what has turned out to be a blistering battle for the flag bearership of the new patriotic party. To secure anything precious in this life, we must be prepared to fight the hard battles, prepared to work hard, and be prepared to withstand difficult circumstances. I am glad that you and I have successfully fought the hard battles, worked hard, and withstood the difficulties that came our way. And tonight, victory is for all of us. I am grateful. The NPP is grateful to you all, and Ghana is grateful. I need to reiterate from the outset, our tradition has an enviable history of selecting leaders largely based on the mood of the party. At any time, our party unites around an individual, usually the best bet for national elections and governance. This individual usually emerges meritoriously on account of loyalty and contributions to party growth. It is our members' way of rewarding loyalty, vision, competence, and sacrifice. Our members have done this meticulously and repeatedly. As democratic space setters, we need to respect the wisdom and the decisions of our members represented by the delegates. It matters not which side you supported. Winners and those who didn't win at this particular time, we are in this together. All true and committed members of the great NPP need to embrace this civilized and time-tested way of selecting flag bearers. Political parties are assemblies of like-minded people. Whilst we may believe that our ideas are the best, we should be prepared to accept that there might be other ideas that may serve the larger interest of the party. As it is often said, after competition comes cooperation, and our expectation that all party members will apply themselves to this principle. It cannot be the case that one's support for the party is maintained only when those we support lead. I want to stand on this energy to make a passionate appeal to all members of the great NPP to let go of whatever reservations they have and come together. We need every idea, every voice, and every piece of advice to help us preserve and project a proud tradition bequeathed to us by our forebears. Let it not be said anywhere on any day that the party of B.J. Darochi, Peter Alajete, Odoy Sykes, J. Kufuor, Professor Mike Okwe, C.K. Tedham, J.H. Mensah, Aliu Mahama, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, among other great patriots, could not handle disagreements as natural ways of stating alternative positions. I have the duty to the delegates who stood by me and to the delegates who found worthy ideas in my brothers who contested me. My election today communicates a broad-based appeal across the party, and I need to draw directly on that capital to unite the party as one of the crucial steps to winning power in 2028. I call on all to join in this bounden duty. After all, as the Akans say, prayer se uyi bako ana ebu ukaboma emu. United we stand, and divided we fall. As we embark on this crucial journey to rebuild our brand and reposition our party for electoral glory, let me remind you, dear party members, that whatever we have gone through during the past few months is not new in the politics of Ghana. We have been through this on a number of occasions, and on each of them we have shown we have even emerged. We have shown that we have the resilience and fortitude to overcome and even emerge stronger, and herein lies the opportunity. Fellow Crocodites, the data shows that any time the NPP is solidly behind the chosen flag bearer, the Ghanaian voter returns the favor by voting massively for our usually superior and life-changing policies and programs. We cannot therefore fail ourselves or Ghanaians. On this crucial point, I will undertake targeted engagements to revitalize our party, speaking with all members. This includes visits to some of our respected elders who for various reasons feel aggrieved. Every voice matters. Every opinion is worth considering, and every suggestion is vital to building a formidable strategy. To the youth of our party, the outcome of this contest rightly belongs to you. We will not be at the helm of affairs forever. The future of our party rests on your energy, dedication, and desire to see a vibrant political vehicle. Anytime the youth groups in the party rise, the great elephant soars. To the millions of our supporters and sympathizers nationwide, I know some of you refrained from voting in the last election because you were unhappy with several issues. We have started the process of reform. I assure you, Mahmoud Bawumia as flag bearer will do everything to ensure that the NPP listens more to you, is more mindful of your views, and is more reflective of your desires. We have a duty to bequeath a vibrant party to you, as was done to us. I am going to immediately work with the relevant recognized party structures to roll out a series of engagement sessions with various youth groups, both formal and informal, across the length and breadth of the country, to enable the development of a formidable youth platform that will be resourced for the task ahead. One of the most important things I'm interested in is discipline within our ranks. An army that lacks discipline will struggle to win its battles. The NPP needs to step up discipline internally, discipline in our operations, discipline in our communications, and discipline in the conduct of our members. The days when it was said of us that some displayed untoward behavior to the Ghanaian people should be a thing of the past. I will work closely with the national leadership to ensure that discipline is restored as the hallmark of the NPP. Let us celebrate in moderation. We must avoid actions that are more likely to compound tensions than to forge unity. As far as I am concerned, everybody has won. I urge all patriots to reach out to one another, place phone calls, and send WhatsApp and text messages to make personal visits. We have what it takes to reorganize and achieve a resounding victory in 2028. Let me extend heartfelt thanks to my campaign teams and volunteers at every level for staying focused throughout this period. I would also like to express my appreciation to the security agencies and all media houses. In particular, I want to express my heartfelt thanks to my beautiful wife, Samira. She has been a solid pillar to me in this campaign. Tonight, I pay tribute to my predecessors, Professor Albert Edubuahi, John Ajekum Kufuor, and Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. I say thank you to every contestant for participating in this race and for giving delegates an opportunity to make an informed choice. I say a special thank you to the members of Parliament who championed my bid, both in Parliament and in their various constituencies. I will never forget what you have done for me, and I will never forget you. Thank you to all the polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, regional executives, former members of Parliament, former party executives, all former MMDCs and government appointees, to our religious leaders and clergy across the country. Thank you. To my youth campaign team and the teeming young people across the country who championed this campaign from day one in the various communities, campuses, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, I say thank you. You remain my allies on this journey. Together, we will get this done. We still have a way to go, but the youth have proven that given the opportunity, they can conquer the world, and I believe in you. The polls have ended, but our push for a stronger NPP has just begun. With Almighty God, we shall succeed. The journey to victory 2028 has just begun. We are in this together. We shall work together, and we will win together. We shall work together, and we will win together. God bless you. God bless the New Patriotic Party, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you very much for your attention.
All right, so that is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia over there, and wrapping up our production for today, our special coverage of the 2026 NPP presidential race. My name is your story, Kofi. Asante. Thank you so much for being there for us and
promised a
watching
number of
us.
things, and of course,
We
thanked
appreciate
everybody
your
who joined
Saturday
in his
evening
bid,
spent with us,
who
even
supported his
afternoon.
bid
From
towards
afternoon till this
becoming the
time.
party's flag
It's
bearer ahead
almost 10
of
o'clock. It's a
the
little bit
elections
past
in
10 o'clock.
2028.
And
Before
that's
that,
how we wrap
we
up
heard from
today's show.
the various
Congratulations
aspirants
to
from all four
Dr.
of them,
Mahmoudou
saying that
Bawumia
they're
for winning
supporting the one who's been chosen by the delegates, in this case, Dr.
race,
Mahmoudou Bawumia,
or the
head
presidential
of the
race
elections.
today.
I'm going to take the thoughts of
That's the man,
here,
Dr. Mahmoudou Bawumia. Congratulations. A big congratulations to
he's
the
been
four
following
who
keenly
lost.
all the things he's been saying, and of course, we heard from former President Nana Akufo-Addo also. Now, a few things I picked from Dr. Bawumia's speech. He says every voice matters. Every voice matters. And so, whoever you are, especially the disgruntled elders of
my name is Kofi Asante
Mensah,
Mensah, and this has been our production, special coverage of the 2026 NPP presidential race. And I leave you in the safe hands of a beautiful quote,
so you heard from the
beautiful proverb, an African proverb that says, the drum sounds sweet from afar.
What do you make of that?
Only the dancer.
Yes,
and
thank you very much.
Knows the
you
pain.
know, a day like
To say
this
it again,
reminds
the drum
me of something that
sounds
happened,
sweet from
that
afar,
shook the world
but
in
only
2008.
the dancer
When
and
Barack
the
Obama
drummer
won
knows
the
the
Iowa
pain.
caucuses for the first
On the
time.
note of this
It was
beautiful quote, I
significant
say a
because
very
people thought it was
good
an
evening to
impossibility.
all of you, and a big thank
And
you to
then
all of you
it happened
for
and it
being
shook
with us. A
the
big
world.
thank you to my production team also
When
here.
I
God bless
see
you.
this,
And this
you know, it
has been
reminds
our
me of
coverage.
times like
God
this
bless you. We'll
because
meet,
although
God
it's not
willing,
the same thing,
on Wednesday
I mean, there are
for
some
another
similar
pulse of the
things
week.
that we
Thank
could
you.
say about
Have a
it.
good night.
Come for Dr. Bawumia, especially after the huge loss in 2024 elections. People thought that was the end of him. There was a call, there was a clamor, you know, for a new candidate. In fact, a number of people said if Alan was still in the party, this was his time. They felt he was, too tainted, Dr. Bawumia, to lead the party again. And so, for many people, they thought that was the end of him. You know, and I remember, I would like to